with some Tales of the Abyss. As per normal, Jay and I have just been talking for eternity rather than playing the game while talking. Because
well, I mean, it's hard when
Vicky.
the game that we're playing is dialogue heavy and has cutscenes and whatnot.
Where the fuck are we?
Doth? I think.
Oh. I didn't actually load. That would help. We are in Doth.
Doth, headquarters of the Order of Lorelei.
Oh no, my eyeball. Ah! Okay, what are we doing? All right, the ion replica was there.
Shit.
Yeah, we had to.
Oh
take the ion
man! Remember when we
replica.
actually played the game?
We played a little last time.
Yeah, we played a little last time. We
Played a little last time.
We got to run through an old dun.
Hold that thought. I've got a sleepy kitty that I have to annoy.
Oh no.
It's...
Oh, look at the baby.
He's...
Look at that sweet baby. Oh.
I'm sleepy. He's so warm. And he wants nothing to do with any of this right now. He's just like, let me sleep. But you don't let me sleep when I'm trying to sleep.
Now shake the baby.
Don't let me sleep when I'm trying to sleep. Oh, he woke up.
Oh, he's up.
He says, let me the fuck down. Okay. Alright.
Oh, that ion is vibrating.
Yeah.
I believe Yulia City already sent a report, but this is a replica of Phone Master Ion.
Hey, how's it going, desserts?
I thought it would be best if Doth took him in.
I see. We'll take good care of him.
Don't worry. The people here won't force you to read the score.
Yeah, okay. Maybe, okay. No. My brain went to a place where it was like, didn't the last replica Ion die because Mose forced him to read the score?
Yes.
That
was the last
Mose
one.
just forced this replica Ion to read? But I think it was more the fact that all of the things the previous replica Ion had been doing throughout the game story had slowly weakened him to the point to where he then died from that. Whereas this version is fresh, let's say.
You aren't staying, Annis? No. I have something I need to do.
Don't worry. Annis will be back once it's all over. I'm sure she'll come see you. And I will too, of course.
By the way, what should we call
that
him?
ion's like, who are you people?
Why don't you name him Annis? He has grown attached to you after all.
Why don't you ask him if he would like to name himself?
Florian.
Wow, she
Florian?
spit that out quick.
It means innocent one.
Florian.
And of
I'll
course
come back to
Jade
see you
knows
later,
that.
Okay? Ion.
Annis, let's go.
Okay. Alright, we dropped off the babysitting scenario. Alright, radiation gate, let's go.
Bro,
we
if
got
don't
this.
Do any more chores? Can we just go save the world now, please?
We gotta be
pretty
so
please?
close.
I'm begging you.
We gotta be so close. Surely. 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 Don't call me that. Alright, let's peace out. Is our plane still here?
Maybe that was just a one-time glitch. It's gonna be right.
It was right there. Yeah. Alright. Oh god, I pressed the wrong button!
Anyways.
It be what it be. So about that Legend of Dragoon remake.
Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started. I just got unstarted. I just got finished before
I
we
mean,
got on.
So like I do there is like a little bit of hope in me, not necessarily for like remakes, but like I can't tell you how happy Unicorn Overlord made me because of the like revival of the ogre battle genre.
Yeah, yeah.
And because it did it so fucking well.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
for sure.
So I'm like, you know, maybe, just maybe, there could be some opportunities that people will notice.
So the problem with with Unicorn Overlord is that it did not win Best Game of the Year with 9 awards, accolades, praise,
True.
and it just did okay on Steam.
True. Oh shit. This one?
But yeah, the shortened version of basically our like 45-minute tirade before we got on camera was, it seems crazy to me that Sony, having the Legendary Dragoon IP, and only 6 months ago did Expedition 33, a game that has a lot of similarities to Dragoon, like, in seeing how well it excelled, that Sony would not see that and be like, hey, maybe it's time.
Like, timed hits, a poignant, like, even sad at times story, like, loss, tragedy,
and not to mention
exploring
just
the world.
Dragoon, going through it right now is so fantastical and beautiful. Like, the way that they presented the painted realm in Expedition 33, like, to bring that style to Dragoon from its isometric, like, screen base, like, it would be perfect.
Yeah.
It would look so good.
Hey, new dungeon.
Yay!
Dad is going in circles from all that looping and swerving.
Hang in there, Mew.
That was some amazing flying, Noelle. We owe you.
But that's probably not
No,
going to happen
I
because
think my brother could've done it
Sony
better. I'm
doesn't
still
have
so
their head
new.
on straight right now, so they're clearly not going to make any good decisions like that.
They also just, like, do they even make games anymore?
I mean, they will. They'll just only digitally.
Fair.
No way! Don't say that! We never could have made it by
But no,
ourselves.
maybe if they make
Enemies may
their
attack from
5th
Eldritch.
version
If it looks
of
dangerous, get out of here.
Last
Thank
of
you.
Us,
Please be
that'll
careful.
really rake in.
That'll do it. What's
Wow.
with these bones?
That's a bunch of vertebra.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of spines.
Something going on here. Where the fuck are we going?
Into the distance? No? We're going east.
Are we?
Yes.
Oh, no, I bet we're going... Yep. On to the vertebra.
Nope.
Down the vertebra.
Down the vertebra. All right.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, in Legend of Dragoon, they actually gave you a little green arrow to indicate, where transitions were. It's actually kind of helpful.
Yeah.
So you want to fight?
Oh, shit.
Oh, maddening gale of the spirit of the earth.
Damn it, Jay, you have one job.
Almighty explosion.
Yeah.
Energy blast.
I am semi-auto. I'm gonna have to. I think it'll
Bring forth the fangs of the mighty
it'll just be next. Bad maybe.
That's enough.
A violent torrent. Splash!
Ow!
No way.
Almighty
Oh, I want that water. Oh, it's not blue. White. Ow! Ow!
How do you like this?
Grand Cross! Ah!
Almighty explosion. Energy blast!
It was on top of me. I used it for the button.
Excellent.
A violent
To
torrent.
cause this.
Splash!
Storm Edge. Oh, shining azure. Blue and red.
Arise, O violent waters, to
Ow.
rout mine enemies.
I don't like that one very much.
That's enough.
Yeah, that
Thunderland.
it's the reason why I didn't like even what do they call the death strike? Because like I could be clear across the map and get a death strike option, hit it,
Excellent work,
but his
everyone.
death strike animation was melee.
Yeah.
So I would just do my melee out there, fuck all by myself. Like, just go to manual back to semi-auto, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. Oh, nope. Yep. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out.
We have no choice.
Uh-oh. Fucked up. Oh, I think you have to do it in the emulator.
Emulator? You mean totally?
You go
completely-
into the PlayStation 2 BIOS.
Uh-huh.
And you go. You know the BIOS that you can access while a game is running.
Fire.
You ready? There you go.
Yay! There I am. Uh-oh.
Sonic spear.
Ride in the flames of hell.
Searing gale.
Starstroke.
Ha, sing, ha, sing. Ha, ha, sing, ha, sing.
Carve here thy holy seal.
Severing wind.
Leave it to me.
Eclair de larme.
Brilliant lightning.
Dude, the fucking
Excellent.
Starstroke.
utilize a
You
thing
can escape me.
while it's
Pour forth, O starlight.
not full is really good.
Big. Ha, sing, ha, sing.
That's
O
enough.
flames of hell, remake mine enemies in a cage of fire.
Starstroke.
Infernal prison.
My God.
Jade's been trying so hard these past few streams. No! You little bitch!
Do you have one for every element?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's taken care of.
Oh, I want it so bad, man. I want Sony to just stop being dumb and do good things and make Dragoon.
Arise,
I would like the video game industry as a whole to just
Like, chill out.
stop being corporate scumbags and
my enemies through. Final glacier. Thunderblade. Final cross.
There's no escape.
Ride in the flames of hell. Searing gale.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Farewell.
Man, there's so many FOFs now. Like, this should have been happening, like seriously, 60 hours ago.
yeah. But I think partially that's our fault for not using Jade.
Maybe,
But which
like,
I
no,
think
no,
is still a problem. I think it's still a
no,
problem.
no, because even when you first get Jade, he's still not casting spells that leave like full.
Well, yeah. The
FOF.
further you go in the
Like-
game, the more big spells he gets, and those big spells create faster.
So-
yes.
Yeah, no, we definitely would have had access if we had been running them the whole time, but that still wouldn't have gave us access to that shit for well into the first quarter of the game.
Sure.
So, like, it's still, and it shouldn't, you shouldn't be pigeonholed into using a character
Yes.
for a key mechanic of the battle system.
I still
Like-
think the thing that you and I have discussed, the whole like everyone should have their own FOF generators,
Yeah.
is like the way that it should work.
Rise, O violent waters. To rout mine enemies.
Because as soon as you got one, you started having a lot more fun.
Piercing blade of ice. Final glacier. Transform enemies of light breath. Sink. Flame burst.
That's not a full fire. I can't use that.
The difference is so obvious.
Damn.
Star Rod.
Strahd. Oh, a melee one for her. I'm not. We're not dropping 100 fucking. Sorry, 200. Oh wait, no. Sorry, that's backwards. You have to drop 200 attack for
10 phone attack.
increase. I mean, do you actually care about her melee? Like,
I mean, she
could be
does
zero
do it
for
on
all I care, I
occasion,
think.
and when she does it, I would rather it do something than whatever a 10 increase gets you.
Jade, what are you?
See, like, Jade, for example, goes in and fights every once in a while.
Oh, flames of hell, cremate mine enemies in a cage of fire.
No, don't hit Jade.
Farewell.
Oh, judgment of holy fire.
Ride in the flames of hell. Searing gale.
I don't think you hit Jade.
I don't think I hit either.
No way.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die.
Stand there and let her heal your ass. Oh no! Jade died!
Excellent work, everyone.
Life healer.
We have no choice. Thunderland, searing wind. No way. Brilliant lightning. Thunder beam. Mighty explosion.
But yeah, man, like, there is, I see the vision so clearly of what a Legend of Dragoon remake would be. It is
Sonic spear.
amazing. Because, like, while the writing in the game is, like, shit, and it doesn't make sense, and, like, you get the idea of what they mean. Like, imagine pulling it out of being just text, right? And pulling it into what Expedition was. Act, motion cap, like, emotion, right?
It would
Personal.
be pretty fucking epic, yeah.
And like you said, it's got serious moments. It's got sad beats.
This
It's
is
got
passageway,
emotionally
right?
engaging
So there was
material.
one
Like,
here, too.
Of course. We had planned to come here, you know.
This is where Ash helped us.
Yeah. Seems like I can't do anything without his help.
Of course.
Huh?
The two of you managed to lower all of the Outer Lands together.
Ash might not have been able
we
to
might
do
even
it by
be able to
himself
say
either.
dirty words.
Yeah, a single person doesn't really have much power.
But a single person can easily destroy a country.
Colonel!
I mean, it wasn't
Both are
even a
true.
big
There are
scene in
two
Expedition
sides to the power
33,
people hold.
but that part where, you know, way early on, it was just Lune and Gustav, right? And they lost Mael, and Gustav is, like, losing his shit because, like, that's his little sister, or, you know, his, you know, child, or whatever relationship adoptive relationship they had, right? And Lune was like, but the expedition. He said, fuck the expedition, right?
Yeah.
And
That
like
power cannot be used
just the
properly
emotion
until
of that,
one
and like they
recognizes
had a
them both.
moment, and then after it had blown over, you know, and they're just like, really though, fuck the expedition, and they kind of laughed it off. It's like,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
so
what
real.
you
It
mean.
is so
My power is
actual
just like
people
that.
talking. You know?
You know both the horror and importance of power. Don't fear it, but don't let it go to your head.
And instead,
Those
we
will
have
come
this. Like, this is...
Really, are you trying to convince me to believe this is a D tier game? Are you trying? Is that what you're
Throwing
trying
this
to do?
out there, that was not unwarranted hate. The point I'm trying to get across there is that there have been good moments in this game. We have commented on moments of growth. Like I think we both pointed this out multiple times. The Master, no, Van, that moment where Luke finally stops calling Van Master, right? It's a good moment. It's such a good growth moment. You do not have to be a modern game with state-of-the-art fucking graphics, mocap, fucking, like, acting shit to have a decent script to your game, right? So those moments, when they happen, are stellar. They're awesome, right? Like, which just makes it all the worse in this final act of the game, where it's all of that has gone out the window, and we no longer have the Luke growth, and we're back to the whiny baby I call master yada 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 shit, right? Like, and it's almost like we use the Master No Van moment as like a point in time, or like a comparison. But for me, it's almost worse. The whole, like, him now back to calling Van Master a lot of the time is annoying. But I'd like hand wave that if he hadn't gone back to being like completely whiny, oh, I can't do anything right, oh, I'm useless, blah blah blah, because we already did that. We already had that.
Tiny baby.
Tiny baby. Tiny baby.
Hey, Tiny.
He's a tiny baby. Hello, tiny
Sorry.
baby.
Fucking
I mean, it's a cat stream, so, you know.
cat stream.
Cat stream. I think Monday. I think my plan is Monday. I think I've been thinking about it. I've been blocking out, like, what do I gotta do? And I think I'm doing it Monday. I'm gonna rearrange my room.
Uh-oh.
And in doing that, I'm hoping to make this more of a cat wall, to have more. Hopefully, they're gonna fuck me over on this. I know they are, but hopefully, with the plan of more frequently having cats on camera, as they have one, I'll have a wider fucking, like, scope, shot, scene.
Those fucking bald spots.
You're not bald. Not bald. It's just where my eyebrows are. Anyways.
Or the lack thereof.
It's just where my eyebrows are. Don't be mean.
I mean, all cats have that. Well, not all.
A wider
cats,
shot
but...
for what? You don't think that's appropriate for Twitch? That's fair. But I'm trying to, like, they're really I have come to understand my cat's behaviors more frequently. And I think I'll be able to get more of them on camera. We'll see though. Why are you just sitting on me? What the fuck? What is this shit? What is this shit?
What is what shit?
Tiny baby. What is this shit?
It's called lap time.
Tiny baby. Tiny baby, tiny baby. Tiny baby, tiny baby.
Oh.
What's that? Is something coming?
I've got a bad feeling here. Let's hurry up and get this done.
I'm gonna be very mad if they gave me another fight before the fucking...
Yeah, with that right on, he's like, we see it though.
Alright. What's it gonna be?
It's so confusing because like I feel like this is either just
that sound
another
again?
pit stop or the end of the fucking game. I don't know which.
It's neither. This is an important moment, but this is not gonna be the end of the game. When we succeed here, we will stop the planet storm, which will allow us to then attack Eldrant, which I think is gonna be the end.
Right. Yeah.
Damn
Yeah.
it. Is it an enemy?
Yeah.
We've got to get this gate closed fast.
Hurry! Hurry! We're not gonna make it in time!
Well, if we're not gonna make it in time, what's the point of hurrying, Annis? If we're not gonna make it in time, then it sounds like we've got plenty of time to spare.
Oh,
Hey!
it's Mose.
Let's kill him finally.
Please.
Did
Please.
he get over his neck? Oh no, he didn't.
Have I tried Poke MMO? No, I have not. I have not. It's on the list. I promise.
Pokemo.
It's on the list. I do
Pokemo
want
rolls off the tongue better.
to. I do want to just say Pokemo. That day
He
panda.
still has his mind.
That's my face. What? What? Get your foot out of my face.
Beans.
Beans. I already had beans today. Thank you.
I know he killed Ion, but I kind of feel sorry for him.
I feel sorry for him.
Phone master. No.
I don't
Maestro
either.
Mose, please return
Fuck!
to your senses.
Shinies are supposedly rare. Oh. Yeah, I think you said that. I found a shiny in Palmon. Palmon? Pal World.
Palmon. The
Palmon.
fuck is Palmon?
I don't know. Palmon. I've now conflated Pal World with Digimon, I guess.
I'm getting that Chillet next time we're in there. I'm going to get that fucking Chillet. I'm just gonna have to be careful.
Go get him. Go get him. Yeah, that's a bit of an increase.
Please, just stop talking
Let's end
and
it.
let's fight.
Even he doesn't deserve this.
Please. I would like to kill this man.
That would be good. Please, no redemption for Mose. Just kill him.
Yep, death.
See what he got.
He's
Weak to light.
got a bit. Weak to light. All right.
Oh, I think I'm gonna do this.
Wow. I just got bad breath, like Marlboro bad breath. I've got like 3 different fucking things on me now.
I see that.
What does the ton or the weight do?
All right. I bet you're super slow.
Rise in the flames of hell! Searing gale! Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies! Blessed drop!
Oh, I can't heal that, apparently.
Powerful attack.
We should be more careful. Scare shot!
Yeah, it's a steep stuff.
Ha! Searing wind!
Piercing eye!
Brilliant lightning!
Oh, healing
Thunder
power.
beam! Flame burst!
First aid.
Ha! Sink! Ha! Sink! Thunderland!
Oh, healing
Fire.
Soothing light!
And grab that? No.
Rise in the flames of hell! Searing gale! Sudden spear!
Displays
Thundering
my
gale! Ha!
sharpness.
Sink! Brilliant lightning! Not doing too well.
I shouldn't have hit him out of that.
Careful, 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 careful.
Spirits of the earth.
This is
Oh no! It killed you
What the-
before the heel went off! Oh, that sucks. Someone will life you.
I ran though. The tracking on that's ridiculous.
There's no escape. Eternal flame.
Oh, super
Ah.
light. Healing wind.
Oh, Matthew Gala and the spirits of the earth.
Oh.
Ugh.
There's no escape. Eternal flame.
Enhance this blade's might.
Oh, dark and storm
Sharpen.
cloud. Loose thy blade and set mine enemies free. Hot thunder blade. Hot, sick, hot, sick.
Brace yourself. Scare shot.
Oh, I hate that smell. Oh, it does. The fire does so much damage, dude. That was so much damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It's hard to wait for you when you're over there.
No, that's fine. I'm just shooting him now because I'm hoping to like help DPS down.
I mean, I did die twice, but he died
Twice?
so fast.
An emerald ring. Huh. Moses Bad Breath personified.
Yeah.
Sorry, Bicky was upside down and his little pink nose is just like too cute to not fuck with. And he got mad and he rolled and he put his arm over his face like that.
No. That's all right. I don't mind sitting here watching a loop of Moses' death throes. Ew. Ew. Ugh.
Mose clung to the score to the very end. Even after becoming
I like
a
how
monster,
everybody else was kind of
it was all
grossed
about
out
the
by that
score.
too.
I love you, tiny baby, but get off me. Oh, here. You want a treat? You a treat if you get off me. It'll be a get off me treat. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's so weird to me how cats change, because he used to be the cat that if I opened the bag and he's across the house, he will sprint into the room. And now he's just like, treat. I could live with that. I could live without it. It's fine. It's like, I guess whatever,
He
man.
grew out of it.
He truly believed that as long as we had Yulia's score, the world would be saved. He was trying to save the world in his own way.
That was what protecting the score meant to him.
Sassy from
Oh,
Homeward
do
Bound.
not
Let's go to Elgin.
sympathize with Mose. At all. Do not.
Luke.
If Master Van completes his replica world, this will all have been for nothing. Let's prove that Mo's way was wrong.
Don't you do it. No. 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 Don't get on my desk. He's putting his paw out because I have my hand up and he's like, no, stop, no, stop.
No. Let's stop Master Van and free Lorelei, so we can build our own future.
If we're going to Eldrint, we'll have to pass through their anti-aircraft fire. Let's look into the matter at the military headquarters in Grand Kokma.
Let's stop and do
Right.
something
Good
else
idea.
first.
hate it. Bro, at this point, the game's fighting to stay in C.
It's just so padded.
I feel like I'm
I mean, I guess
cutting this game slack for basically being Dragon Quest VIII at the end.
Oh, we don't have any fucking wind bottles. Whoops. Okay, this was not a very long dungeon, so...
How could you?
Which is so strange, like, the differences in dungeons in this game, like, this dungeon, we are done with this dungeon. That was it. Like, it's like a 45-second dungeon. And then there are other dungeons in this game that are like...
Hours.
Screens upon screens upon screens upon screens.
Bro.
Like... I don't understand.
Aiden Chronicles. You remember Aiden Chronicles, right? No, it's not about the game. Don't worry about it. No, it's not about the game. It's about the game, but not about the content.
That's fine, you just got me thinking about Aiden Chronicles. Yes, I remember the game.
How much do you think the physical copy for the Xbox is?
This is what I have to fucking deal with. This motherfucker has just decided...
It's baffling.
Move! Hey!
No.
Hey! Move! Hey!
Bath time!
You! Bath time somewhere else!
Nope, bath time.
Bath time somewhere else! Don't you... I'm gonna fight you! I'm gonna fight you today! Alright, you were saying about...
I was asking you, how much do you think the value of a copy of Aiden Chronicles for the Xbox, specifically the Xbox Series X or S,
We've
could
been
be?
waiting. With the planet storm,
Yeah, how much do you
Eldritch
think it
has
would be?
Lost its armor.
I mean, I don't think it was a very expensive game to begin with. Why are you licking my fingers? I don't think it was very expensive to begin with,
No,
so I would
wasn't.
assume in like the 30 to 40 range.
I mean, that's close. The answer is 1,400.
Oh, that's close.
Yeah, close. So it turns out, if you pre-ordered the game, you could choose for your console of choice.
Yeah.
So, Switch, PlayStation, the big three, right?
Sure.
And guess which one had the fewest requests?
Xbox.
Therefore, there were so few that it became incredibly fucking rare.
Except there were so few because there were so few people who wanted it on that console.
Yep, correct.
So it's an incredibly rare thing.
Yep.
That no one
Because no
wants.
one wanted it. Yep. But it doesn't
So
matter
the
now.
value
because it's
isn't
rare.
there. It's
But
like,
it doesn't matter
there
because
are
it's
a
rare.
lot of rare things on this planet that don't cost $1 million. Because
Well, this doesn't
nobody
cost $1 million
fucking
either.
wants
I know,
them.
it's like 1,400.
Right? Like, if I go... Dude, never mind. I'm not going to follow that line of reasoning because it was going to be
that you
foul.
make this.
The point I was going to make is there's only going to be one of those in existence. That doesn't make it valuable.
I'm just saying EVO Search for Eden for SNES isn't a great game. Not a lot of people want to play EVO. That's still a crazy expensive Super Nintendo game, though.
But that's from like a collector's standpoint. Are
Yeah,
people
well, guess
are
what?
people
Maybe I like
collecting
incredibly rare Xbox games?
are people collecting the rarity of the fact that this is on a current gen console and there's just
Look,
not
man,
very many of them?
Don't
You know what?
don't come at me.
Fine.
I didn't make the price.
You know what? There's not very many of them. So if the few people that are interested in engaging in that particular thing really want to make a big hullabaloo about it and make it an insane price, by all fucking means. Like, fuck it. I'm fine with that. I'm not fine with a current game that should be widely available not being widely available because of, like, scalping and price gouging.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, the
Kim
game
Luskin
is
and Muldoon
readily
Allied
available on
Forces
Steam
began
digitally.
preparations for deployment.
And
It's available all over the
the PlayStation version is also expensive because it also
didn't get as
had
much.
few requests. But I mean, it's like, I think it was like, when I checked, it was like $100.
It's like the Switch was probably the main focus and got many thousands. The PlayStation was probably less and got maybe a couple thousands. And then the Xbox probably got like a couple hundred. And that's why it's incredibly rare and incredibly expensive.
All to support you.
Thank you. But Eldrin still has strong anti-aircraft cannons. If we can't get past those...
Xbox Series S, $13.93.
Eldrin's anti
Never mind. PlayStation and Nintendo Switch, PS5 and Nintendo Switch, $30.
Yeah.
$30.
We could use that time to predict the next attack and get close. My brother could do it, but...
Shall we find Ash?
Oh, if you have that
Will she take your
motherfucker
place?
still unopened,
No, please allow
it's
me
like
to do it.
2K.
I'm the pilot of the Albior 2. I've had the same training as my brother. It's all right. I'll do it.
We're counting on you.
Sounds like that settles it then.
I like how this whole, like, Noelle lacking confidence, but Noelle is gonna do the thing anyways, is exclusively coming from Noelle. No one else ever, period, as far as I'm aware from the party, has ever said anything, like, insinuating that Noelle is not good enough. But Noelle is the one going like, my brother's better. My brother could do this. My brother could do that.
Bro,
Oh,
you're
no.
fine. Like,
I'm not
get in
sure
the
I
ship.
could do this. But I'm gonna do it anyways.
So, this is
If
it.
you just never said anything, Noelle, everyone would have just assumed, yeah, Noelle's got this.
Are
Like,
you all really okay with going to Eldrin?
Look, man, imposter
Totally
syndrome,
another success
like,
to the throne
rough.
of Kim Luskin.
imposter
worked at the-
syndrome is real. It is rough. Absolutely. Not invalidating that. I'm just saying, Noelle is experiencing an entire ecosystem of fucking, like, imposter syndrome all on her own without anyone participating at all. Her own
Does anybody
conversational
normally
dialogue.
participate in somebody else's imposter syndrome, though?
Well, like, probably not. But I also don't tend to, like, I don't tend to expose my imposter syndrome to everyone else, right? I just have it
That's
privately.
true. That's not something that
Noelle is just
I
out
talk about
here
very
having
often.
her imposter syndrome publicly. And it's just like, no one has said anything, Noelle.
Jade, you have your military post defending Malkuth. And then...
What are you saying after everything that's happened? I can't leave after coming this far.
I have to make my brother, make Van take responsibility.
So, I'm not a fan of how... Obviously, I'm not a fan of how the last third of this game has been going. Right?
Same.
plenty of evidence of that. But like,
Yeah.
take this scene for example. This is something that we haven't really talked about a whole lot, mostly because we're hyped up on the really bad pacing and the fetch questing and the whininess and stuff like this. This is, I guess, kind of generally associated with the whininess, but generally speaking, I like conflict in, like, inter-party conflict in RPGs. Typically because it promotes growth and bonding. It shows that these are all disparate people with different ideas and backgrounds and shit like that, blah, 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 blah. And that type of shit is great in a first act of the game because it typically leads to very big moments in an act 2 of a game, right? But what's supposed to happen after those big moments in an act 2 of the game, right? The party is supposed to get over those things, or they are supposed to come to terms with those things. They're supposed to resolve those things, or they're supposed to like decide that what they're fighting for, right, is worth putting a halt onto those interpersonal conflicts, right? To where you get into the Act 3, and at that point, it's the scenario of the party is the party. They're together. They're not fighting each other anymore. They're not struggling with each other's issues anymore. They're fighting and struggling against the conflict of the game, the world, right? Or the bad guy, or whatever it is.
Yep.
But we keep having these fucking moments, and these characters have gone through so fucking much together, right?
Yep. Yep.
And we keep having these moments where the party hides things from Natalia and doubts her, right? Where it's like, let's not actually discuss what's going on with Annis or anything like that. Let's not talk about it. To like Luke not fucking talking about anything that's happening in his head, all of the shit that he hears, blah 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 blah, right? Like, and even now in this point where Luke is like, okay, time to go take the fight to the finish, but Natalia, you really don't need to be coming on this trip, and Jade, you have duties and blah 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 blah, and we're still like, the appropriate scene in this moment is for everyone to just be like, fuck yeah, time to go finish this, right? Like, along those fucking lines. Not because Luke isn't right? Because Luke is right. Natalia is the princess of a kingdom. She has the duty to her people, right? Like, Jade is a high-ranking military official that has a lot of shit riding on his shoulders. Guy is the fucking, like, lost scion of an entire fallen house. If he dies in this fucking potential suicide mission, that takes a lot out of the future for the world, right? Annis exists. But the thing is
Truth.
while Luke is correct, right? Like, all of those things are true. Luke at this point has spent so much time with these people that he should know they want to fight. They want to finish this. They have skin in the fucking game, right? Like,
right.
So just having this fucking conversation just makes it seem like Luke either doesn't know or doesn't care about the feelings and like ideas behind the people he's spent the last however fucking long with, and it's fucking frustrating.
Yep.
If Ion were here,
I will say
tell me to see
that is
everything
frustrating.
through to the
It's
end.
not as frustrating as the party in Final Fantasy 13 at the end of the game, where literally the party does not have trust, does not have anything in common, actively hates one another. Like, fucking Lightning and Snow were like hours ago throwing haymakers at one another.
Yeah.
And like, they do this like the power of friendship bullshit at the that just about burst a vessel in my fucking forehead. Like, I've
got
sorry.
one of these days I've got to actually play entirely through 13.
Just stream it. Just stream Final Fantasy 13.
Well, I played some of it. I've noodled with some of it. So I have like some basic understanding of the characters and some of the conflict and blah blah blah. But I've only got like I think like 10, 15 hours in at any given time.
Like legitimately, by the end of the game, there is no party growth. Like legitimately, Snow and Lightning hate each other. The fucking fuck-ass kid. He also still hates Snow, who killed his mom.
Spoilers, Jay. Jeez.
I don't fucking care. I really don't give a fuck.
I'd be like, I don't fucking
get
care.
Mad at me over that, whatever. So Snow killed his mom. He's mad at Snow, and like there was like this something where it's like he got over it, but like he clearly hasn't forgiven Snow for what he did, right? Then there's like Saz, who has literally no ties to the party whatsoever. The only thing he cares about is saving his son, right? Like, and so he's just with the party because that's like an end to the means of getting his son back, right?
Yeah.
The only two people in the fucking party that actually like one another is Vanille and Fang.
Yeah.
They actually like one another. Like, they're actually like, act like people who like to be around one another. That's it. You think I'm like, oh, this is just Jay getting on a hill and like over exaggerating. I'm not.
I believe that is correct. I still want to like play it one of these days just to see if I take differently. If I'm like, I actually loved that. And you know,
maybe.
When I met my sister's replica, I realized, as a citizen of Hod myself, I can't allow the dead to be raised in such a manner.
I'm under orders from His Majesty. And besides, you need a captain when deploying soldiers.
Game.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Fuck the scene.
Chief of Staff Sesamin, can we request support fire during the assault? We'll neutralize the anti-aircraft fire from inside Eldred and head directly to Van.
Very well.
I say they.
Van takes priority.
Totally two different companies, like Square and
Even with the anti-aircraft fire neutralized,
whatever.
We have no means of flying.
The only reason they like each other is because they're the only two that know each other before the game starts. Yeah.
Yeah. That's true. But that shouldn't matter because most RPGs, a lot of people don't know each other before they came together in a party.
I mean,
and then they learn to like one another.
It's extremely. I'm playing Wild Arms 3 right now, right? Like none of those fucking characters know each other. They literally, the first time they meet is on a train with 3 out of 4 of them fucking in a Mexican standoff. Abso-fucking-lutely, right? Like, and for the most part, they're amenable, likable people. Jet's a little fucking shitbag, right?
Sure.
They come to, over the course of working together and spending time together, they either accept each other's differences, move past those differences, or grow as people.
I like to pretend that Tiny's bald spots are actually his eyes.
His eyes. Eyes are closed.
That's why his bald spot look like eyes.
His eyes are closed. Oh,
makes him look like an anime cat.
Sweet boy.
Actually, kind of makes him look like a creepy Muppet. If you can really make it look like the bald spots are eyes.
Understood.
All right. All that's left is to find Ash and complete the Key of Lorelei.
Like, I'm fine with groups where like there's clashing, or like every RPG team doesn't have to get along perfectly, right? Like,
of course not.
It's fine.
And realistically, they probably wouldn't.
Probably wouldn't.
All of them, all the time? No.
Exactly.
There's going to be conflict.
It's fine for, at the end of the game, there to be, like, 2 strong personalities that are still butting heads. That's okay. But, like, the general, if you hate, like, loathe, like, most of your group despises one another, how the fuck do you, like, save the world together?
Bro,
How do you trust the person next to you enough to not push you off a fucking cliff in the moment when they have the opportunity
just to
to?
accentuate the hatred between Snow and Lightning, in Final Fantasy 13-2, when Snow and Lightning meet for the first time after their adventure, the first thing that Lightning does is fucking throws a haymaker at him.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first thing that happens. These people don't like each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I will say for clarity, right? Like, there is a difference between not liking each other, hating each other, and, like, despising each other, right? Like, loathing each other, right? Because, like, there are people that I hate just because of, like, conflicting, like, attitudes and, like, we don't mesh. But I don't loathe them, right? Like, they're not like a person that I think needs to be laser beamed from outer space. You know?
there are people that I wish would stop breathing my air.
Yeah, there are people that I wish would stop breathing my air. There are people that I wish there was a little fucking satellite that I could I could Death Note them. There are people that I wish I could fucking Death Note. Absolutely. But then there are other people that I just don't like. I wouldn't Death Note them. I just don't like them. Right? And that's okay. It's okay to have groups that have a reason to dislike each other or even hate each other. But when you have a group of people that would Death Note each other if given the opportunity, that's not gonna fucking work.
The Allied force will await your arrival in Cesadonia.
I don't know why.
We're all counting on
sometimes I just Final Fantasy 13 gets in my head, and I've got to get the feeling out. I've got to get it out of my chest.
Absolutely a trigger for you. It is 100% a trigger for you.
I just gotta. I can't let it sit. It's got to be said.
It's very funny. I kind of want to play it just because I know you'll be around to watch it.
You want to torture me with that?
I don't want to. I don't want to torture you with it, but I do want to like.
I can't understand what the writers were doing when, like, the big thing is, like, there's these, like, godlike beings that enforce these, like, fate on people, right? In vague messages, in vague dreams. They're like, you are given this task, and if you do not do this task, you will basically die and turn into a monster, and you'll now be a monster, let's see, or whatever, right? Like, and they use this system for their own agenda to further their own goals, right? But they're super fucking vague about these, like, goals that are imposed upon these. But it turns out at the end of the game, and there's no, like, this isn't a big, like, spoiler. It just turns out they can talk. They can talk. They can just talk. They can talk into your fucking brain. They can just talk. If they have an agenda that they need done, that is vital for them to continue to exist, that they need people to do, why are they giving vague messages? Why are they giving vague images? Just talk. You can talk.
I don't know what happened. I think you might have, like, kicked your desk during it, but the whole camera, everything started shaking when you started shaking, and it was so good. It was so good. Oh my god.
Like, how fucking stupid do you have to be? That it's like you have this, like, big thing. It's like if it's one thing you want to be a dick, to be vague to these people that are fallacy around the planet because they weren't able to decipher your bullshit. But like the things that you actually need done that are actually important, like either destroying Cocoon or saving Cocoon, the very, very, very important things, you would think they would actually be clear about that. Like, I mean, am I crazy? I mean, probably, but like, people like, no, Final Fantasy 13 is great. It's got a great story.
Detail. You are very needy right now, aren't you? Very needy.
I can talk.
You're very needy. Why are you so needy right now? Why are you so needy right now, huh? Your little fake eyeballs. Cover your fake eyeballs.
Sorry. All right, I've got it out. All right.
Don't worry. I'll just trigger you with another question in 5 minutes.
Don't do it. I just got it out. Don't do it. Don't get me started.
How about that gameplay, though, Jay? It's the best gameplay.
If you're gonna sit there and put the Final Fantasy X-2 dress sphere system in the fucking game, right? Great system. If you're gonna copy a battle system from another Final Fantasy game, that's a great one to do it, right? Great, fantastic. But why on God's green earth would you force that everybody in the party has to change jobs when one person does? Why? I don't understand. If I want to change someone to a white mage, just so that they can probably get everybody all healed up, why does the other two people have to change to something else?
Because
it's a paradigm shift. You don't get it, Jay. It's just part of the system. It's strategic. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself.
Tell me how you really feel.
Didn't even talk about the hallway. Don't have to. That point's been talked in the ground by everybody. I don't have to say a word. You know.
Okay. Here's my thing about hallways. Take this game, for example.
Mm-hmm.
All of this game's dungeons are just hallways.
If you want to be reductive, you can say that. But the difference is they are intertwining, there are branches, there are shortcuts, there are definitely things that make it not a hallway. The thing with Final Fantasy 13 is it's actually a fucking hallway.
So there's never, ever any deviation.
Well, Jeremy, you just got to play the game for 20 hours and then it opens up. And it's great.
Yeah.
Remember that argument? It opens up. You just gotta put like 25 hours into it. It's fine.
I think it was 40 hours was the number quoted at me.
That's the argument. No one ever argued against the hallway. Their argument was it opens up later. It doesn't matter. Like no one argued the like existence of the hallway.
Yeah.
Final 13 stands.
It's a lot of fun to play.
You're talking about Final Fantasy X-2. That one has a terrible story, but still fun to play. 13 has a terrible story and isn't fun to play.
Hot take. I didn't actually think the 10-2 story was that bad. Don't get me wrong. I don't think it's like super good, right? But
I mean,
on the scale of like ABC, like, you know, grade scales, right? Like A, B, C, D, E, F type scenario, right? Like, I don't think it's an F. It's probably like a C, maybe like a B minus C plus. You know, it's not great, but it does what it's trying to do.
No. You know what? I think you're right. I do think you need to play it. I do believe you need to play. You need to play it from cover to cover, from beginning to end.
One, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But I'm talking about 10-2. 10-2 story.
Oh,
10-2 story.
It was the most.
I'm saying
They
10-2
kept doing
story.
the stupidest fucking shit. Like, they kept sprinkling like the most like mind-numbing shit in there. It's like, oh, where is this like thing? It has to do with the animal, but all we have is these two words, mon and key. What is keymon? Monkey? Oh, it's like the most Blue's Clues bullshit in RPG history. Like, I mean, like, and like, fucking weird ass mini games. Like, remember when you had to like massage your like Team Rocket stand-ins? The LeBlanc, I think her name was.
Sure.
Like, it's. And this was the first Final Fantasy that didn't have a world map. It was just a list. Once you get your airship, you just pick your locations from a list. And I remember being disappointed by that. I'm not saying it's the worst thing in the world. It's just like disappointing to be
10
like,
10 didn't do a very good job of like having a world map either.
Oh yeah, no, I guess that is just a 10.
Yeah, it's just like a 10 thing. Because like 10.
Well, you know what? It's still not okay in 10-1 either.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I agree. But I'm just trying to say, like, I don't think 10-2 is as bad as a lot of people make it out to be.
I mean, the battle system is fantastic. That is a chef kiss. I love that. But I'm not going to sit there and play Blue's Clues the RPG ever again.
Why not?
I don't want it.
How are we doing? How's it going, Archangel? We're doing good. We're just kind of like...
Look, Jeremy is poking the bear on purpose. I gave him out.
I think we are a little over what has been happening in Tales of the Abyss. And so we've devolved to me just rage baiting Jay to like scream about things that he hates. So it's been fun. It's been a good time.
Keymon? I wonder what that means. Fuck you. Mass bitch. Shouldn't use bitch. Shouldn't use gender targeted insults.
I've been trying to get better about it. Everybody's got an asshole. Everybody can be an asshole.
Everybody's an asshole.
That's half of our friendship is just poking each other.
It just drives like the story in 13, like what drives me wild is that like the Lassie imprinted the goal in the party is like you have to save Cocoon. Like Cocoon cannot be destroyed, right? And there was this wonderful thing at the end of the game where they could set up this like amazing like situation where the party is in a lose-lose situation, right? Because if they fail their focus, that's what it was called, a focus. If they fail their focus, they turn into a fal'Cie, right? And their focus was that they have to save Cocoon, right? And then the BBG Bartandalus at the end of the game then merges with Cocoon so that Cocoon and Bartandalus are now one and the same. So now there's this like, oh shit, we have to make sure that Cocoon survives, but Bartandalus can't live either, right? Like, you're like, oh no, we've got a situation, except there was never any pause. There was never any, like, concern. They just immediately just, like, battle wipe into the boss fight with Cocoon Bartandala. It's like, guys! That actually could have been a story beat. Like,
Could have been a moment.
like, but they're like, nope. And of course, despite the fact that they destroy Bartandalos and in process also Cocoon, Deus Ex Machina. Fuck you, game.
Planet Storm has stopped.
Yeah.
Oh, good. We were just about to go tell you. No, I could
I
tell
don't
immediately.
think
That's why
there's
I
been
came to you.
more God Machine usage than in Final Fantasy 13.
That's a tall claim.
I'm making it.
Why are you giving me this? I told you before. You're the original. You're the only one who can free Lorelei.
I need to
The rest
shave
of
your
us
feet,
will
tiny
do
baby.
everything in our power to get you to Master Van.
Got like a very hairy foot going on here.
Then you'll free
Oh
Lorelei.
no, he's hot.
Got very hairy feet, mama.
Bastard.
Are you gonna help me on Monday?
Maybe he's a hobbit.
Gonna help me on Monday?
You gonna schmoove?
She just gave me like a fuck no look.
What? You stupid bastard! Who asked you to do that? What are you mad about?
God,
Are you saying
Ash,
you won't come with us
will
to
you
stop Master
calm
Van?
the fuck down?
Is me
And
being a
like
replica
Jesus.
really that? Shut up and stop calling him Master.
You know what? Never mind. Go on. I shouldn't have said anything. Keep going.
Ash. And even now, you're still saying you're going to stop him? What can you possibly accomplish? You're so naive, it's disgusting. He is honestly trying to make a replica world. He believes it's the right thing to do. He
Oh,
has
never mind.
faith
He's a
in it.
dick.
I was a fool. I thought
Yeah,
perhaps,
no.
even
Ash
though
is
you're
just
a
a
replica,
giant flaming dick. in
if we
Helen.
work together, you
Sorry.
might be useful.
I'm
in
now
helping to
thinking
kill
about
him.
all the things that make me mad.
You're me. How can you just accept calling yourself inferior? We're the same. Why don't you try to fight and prove who you are? Why can't you say you're superior? Why do you insist on putting yourself down? It's not like that.
Oh, no,
I'm
don't
not
worry.
you.
Ash stays mad. He is only
I
in
am
mad
your
mode.
replica, but I'm different. My thoughts, my memories, the way I live. Shut up! You're an inferior, defective replica. I refuse to accept you.
So fucking.
Bro, he's such a dick, dude.
He
Like,
spent the entire game screaming at Luke, calling him inferior, calling him defective, calling him
no,
a shitty, useless replica.
no, Ace, we
And
can't
then he
kill
gets
him. We
mad.
need him.
He's mad because Luke won't stand up and be like, no, fuck you, I'm superior, you piece of shit. And then when Luke finally fucking says the thing of like, you're mad at me because you want me to be you, and you're treating me like shit, expecting me to get mad and fight back at you, but what you don't understand is I'm not you, motherfucker. I started as you, but I have become something different. Which is all interesting. All of that is interesting. But it has taken 60 fucking hours of Ash screaming the same bullshit for Luke to very calmly do this. And I'm just like, come the fuck on!
Whether you accept me or not doesn't matter. I'm not part of you, or a substitute.
This is not how people interact.
Ash, what are you doing? How amusing. In that case, let's make it clear. Clear that you're nothing more than a copy.
Okay,
Ash,
are
I
we
have
gonna
no
fight
intention of
now?
fighting you.
Okay. He's mad because we're not actually inferior and we should stand up for ourselves to show we're not inferior. And then when we kind of stand up for ourselves and say, hey, I'm not you, motherfucker, he's like, right, well, let's fucking fight, bitch.
Shut up! Are you going to run away after all that babbling?
Yeah. Ugh.
You are your own self, right? Prove it! If you don't, I'll refuse to acknowledge you. I'll refuse to accept you.
Okay. All right. I'll call your fucking bluff then, motherfucker. So you're saying if we don't, you'll just let the world die. Because that's the alternative.
Ash, stop. You're making no sense.
Shut up!
Ash!
Accurate.
Hey, don't take it out on Natalia.
Just fucking kneecap him. God damn. If this whole fucking game, so many things could have been avoided if they just started kneecapping people from the very fucking beginning. Kneecap this god general. Kneecap that god general. Kneecap Mose. Kneecap Van. Kneecap Ash. Just
well, we did cap Van. He put himself back together though.
We kneecapped Van after like the 17th fucking opportunity.
Now why is he?
How can you say such a thing?
Oh my god! Just kick him in the
This
fucking
is
balls.
Gotta be the reconciliation, right? This scene is gonna end with
No,
reconciliation, right?
Absolutely
Finally.
not.
His ideal of rejecting the score.
This scene is gonna end with Ash fucking leaving and us having to fucking follow his ass to another fucking location.
I knew he just wanted to use my hyper-resonance, but I didn't mind. If only he hadn't said anything about that idiotic idea of replacing everyone with replicas, I would have wanted to stay his student.
So Ash would have been on Van's side and destroyed the fucking world with him if only Van had never mentioned the whole replica thing. It's just because Ash has such a superiority fucking complex that he got mad that he was like, how dare you say you're gonna make another me? Fuck you, motherfucker. Oh, you self-fucking righteous, overinflated, ego-ass motherfucker.
I tell you, man, this game's really trying. Trying, dude.
Eldrin. Defeating the master is the role of the student. We'll settle who the real student is.
One more 1v1. We'll beat some sense into him. No, come back.
I'm jealous. Master Van accepted and acknowledged him from the beginning. I wanted Master to acknowledge me too. I wanted to be his student.
Man, you all have like fucking Stockholm syndrome from Van. Like
I
Jesus
know,
Christ.
right?
Like holy fucking shit.
Bad. They're down bad.
Luke has abs and Ash is jealous over it. That's right. That's absolutely correct.
On the first session, when we were first looking at like Luke's model, I'm like, all right,
yeah,
I want a black undershirt and I also want a cloak on top of it. But at no point do you cover up my abs.
No fucking point do you cover up my goddamn abs. Defining fucking feature.
Layered clothing. But the fucking abs.
In character design, they're just sketching things out, and on the side of the fucking paper, in fucking caps, he's got abs. Oh my god. I don't fucking know where this thing is. I'm hoping it's not there.
I bet that
not fucking there.
Looks ridiculous without the cloak.
Oh my god! I'm not flying over.
It's fighting to stay in that seat. It's fighting real hard.
I'm nowhere near the direction of that island. If you fucking get me again.
Wait, go low. Fly low. See if maybe you can go under it? Maybe there's like a weird hitbox?
Well, it moves you a little out of the direction each time.
No.
That shit is just so fucking frustrating.
Oh.
Is it this?
You gotta swing wide.
Oh no, that's the floaty thing. I don't know where Eldrant is. Not that one.
So I recently played a Earthbound ROM hack where they recreated all of Mother 1 using Earthbound.
Yeah.
And it ended up being really good.
Oh.
Like it was a really good experience. They toned down the difficulty, which I appreciate, but like other than that, everything is accounted for. Like I even used a walkthrough for the NES version and it worked perfectly to get me all the way through. Like I'm like very impressed with that ROM hack. In fact, like to the point where if anybody ever has interest in playing Mother 1, I would instead recommend them play that ROM. Yay! Celebration! Hurrah!
Yeah, I don't know where Eldrant is. Find Eldrant.
Eldrant.
I do not want to fly around this fucking world that has like 7 different fucking fireworks / storm / sandstorm / ice storm fucking locations.
Bounty man.
I legitimately don't know where it is. Love the music, though.
Don't like it.
Love that music.
Where is Eldrand? There it is. Okay. Map me. So here. This might be better. I'm gonna do this. That. It's here.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Apparently we flew right past it. I think we flew past it during the me screaming at the fucking island. Oh! Also, I think it's not up right now. I think we gotta go to Chesedonia first. I think that's the issue. Because they said the ground troops were in Chesedonia. Or, yeah.
Okay.
So that might be my bad.
Bro. Believe.
Check the fucking synopsis. Joint military forces based in Chesedonia, so let's head there. This group? Fuck it, I'll walk in and see. Or do we have to go talk to what's-his-face? Halls on halls on halls. No. Not here. I assume we have to go talk to what's-his-face. Evil guy that isn't actually evil.
Oh. I can't remember his name. I was about to say Peony, but Peony's like Surfer Dude.
I'm prepared.
Yes. We prepared no Jared.
No
Operation will
Jared.
be tomorrow after we rendezvous with the Allied force.
So we've got today for ourselves?
Yes. Before any deployment, soldiers are given 24 hours of leave to do as they please.
Then let's do that too.
That's fine with me, but please, don't stray very far from Chesedonia.
Yes, sir. No problem. Guy, Natalia, come on.
You're
We
not
just
going anywhere?
yoinked our
No,
characters, our
not really.
preferred characters.
You?
Nah, Chesedonia's in a desert, so... And it still doesn't feel real, you know? The
Perfect time
tomorrow's the
for
final
Noelle
battle.
to join the party.
Then would you two join me for a little while?
Me too.
Sure. We'll all go together.
All right, Noelle, you're in the party now. I can't see Noelle without her being in like a Tron Bon mech now.
Yeah.
Like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 style.
Looks like you're waiting for someone to show up.
I'm afraid there's little hope of that.
Ash hated replicas. That gave him purpose. He lost that the moment Luke stood on his own. I don't think he'll show. The next time he does.
Will be when they fight. But why do they have to fight?
It's not to hurt each other. It's to settle who they are.
Yeah, Jeremy.
To recognize that they're two different people now.
I wonder what I should do when that happens.
Shoot Ash in the face.
If you really care about
And then
that,
shoot Luke in the back of the
Just
fucking
accept
head
the
for
result.
good measure.
Double tap.
Will you?
well, that's what friends do, right?
Is that what friends do?
Does
Ash
this
is your
belong in the
friend
same
too.
tiers of Vesperia?
I've put my
It
past
definitely
behind me as
started
best
off
I
on a
can.
better foot.
I think that's what Ash is trying to do now.
Well, I think Vesperia started out on a pretty good foot.
When that happens, he will no
I
longer
don't
be the son of
I don't
my
think the
enemy,
story
and
here
I'm no
that
longer his
we're
servant.
bitching, and this last third has been pretty bad, but I don't think it's the standard of Vesperia. I think if you encapsulated the story of Vesperia into Act 1, 2, and 3, right, and bullet pointed out the major beats, and then you did the same for Abyss, and then you compared the two of them, right? The Abyss plot points would make a lot more fucking sense, like, going down the line, than the plot points of Vesperia going down the line, right? I just think the pacing in Part 3 of Abyss has been especially atrocious.
We'll start over as Ash and Gylardia, just two people. I bet he's a pretty fun guy, without all his baggage.
Yeah,
maybe
without
right.
all his baggage, he's totally not just screaming shut up at people constantly.
You're so mature. I don't know. I just...
If I was Natalia, after like the third fucking shut up, I'd have been like, that's it! Wedding's off!
You see Luke as your friend, right?
Yes.
Then that's enough for now. Once everything's settled, go with what you feel.
You're right. Some answers won't come, no matter how much you think.
Huh? Like, think about that. Think about that fucking statement. What? I get the crux of the comment. It's like, at the end of the day, sometimes it's not, what you have plotted or planned or thought of. It's just how your heart feels in the moment, right? I get that. That's not what this fucking says. Some answers won't come no matter how much you think. What?
That's it? That's insane?
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you
All right.
drinking, Colonel?
I would have
Fuck
preferred
yeah,
somewhere
I'd
a
be
bit nicer than
drinking.
this, but weren't you going to enjoy your free time, Annis?
So fucking rude to say that when the bartender is literally on screen
Right
with
there.
you.
Well, all right. This is the widescreen mod. He would not be right there if it wasn't.
He would be right off screen.
We
I
wouldn't
wanted to
know
give
that.
Tyr some time.
That may have been cruel in its own way.
Colonel,
So is he
you're
drinking
hiding
wine
something,
from that
aren't you?
bottle, or is he drinking beer from the stein?
Or did he pour the wine into the stein?
Wine in a stein?
No, of
Is
course
that socially acceptable to
Oh,
drink
well.
wine
Maybe-
from a
What do you want
stein?
to
Maybe that's why he
Is
has
there
a
a
problem with this
Weinstein?
place.
I'm a soldier. On
Doesn't
return
take
to my life
Einstein
in
to
the
come up with a
military.
Weinstein.
But
But what?
I've been thinking about starting pharmacy research anew once I return. To raise replicas to a status of something more than mere substitutes.
Yeah, please do. I think that would make Ion happy.
You're going to reform the order, aren't you?
You noticed, huh?
But
I'm giving up
well,
on marrying into money. I'm going to be the first female phone master.
Excellent. But I think now it's about time
Good for you,
return
Annis.
to the inn.
Hey, you're going to stay here drinking, aren't you?
This is grown-up time
damn
now.
straight.
Time for children to go to bed.
Boo, meanie.
Also, real fucked up to take that tone when we're all going on a potential suicide mission and you're taking the 14-year-old with you. You're like, oh, the 14-year-old's good enough to go on the suicide mission, but not good enough to stay up past her bedtime.
Look, this could be the
No,
cockpit of
you're
her Tron
staying here
button.
with me. Meow.
By the way, I don't know if you've been keeping up with the Tokon roster, but they put Penny Parker in, and she's
Tomorrow.
literally just Tron button.
Ah,
Yeah. I hope my body holds together until then.
It will.
again, urgency. The fact that Luke isn't like, we're not going today? Or the
Look,
fact
this-
that like
this
the
is
fact that
the
Ash is coming at him
quintessential-
real fucking hard and Luke isn't just like quietly like, dude, my body's literally disintegrating. I don't fucking care about this shit right now. Let's fucking put this aside cuz I'm going to not be here for pretty soon and let's just go save the fucking world, okay?
Tear.
Get over your shit. But like, they're doing this
Tomorrow
because it's the
and the day
quintessential
after,
RPG
on and on.
final campfire scene before the final.
Of course. Of course.
Every RPG does it. Doesn't have to have a campfire, but there's always a campfire.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. One of these days, I'm actually gonna do what I've threatened. I'm gonna make that fucking game, and I'm gonna have like 50 plus fucking characters, and I'm gonna make a campfire scene that takes like
It's gonna last
6 hours to
hours.
get through. Oh fuck! Oh shit! It's on its own is just gonna be a game.
What is it?
You have to put in an achievement after the
never
campfire
mind.
scene. That's I made it.
That would be really funny.
Weird.
I am not. I just... Thanks.
What's with you all of a sudden?
I'm dying, bitch!
And she knows. Oh,
You
no.
watched me this whole time, just like you promised.
You idiot. I'm going to keep on watching you too.
Okay, now we're making it sound creepy.
You're the idiot. I'm going to disappear.
The
It's okay.
It's weird. I'm really happy right now. I have friends, and you? I can finally think of myself as
I have friends
me.
and you.
Yeah, you don't count as friends.
That wow, that sounds real mean when you really think about it.
I mean, I wish I could think it wouldn't be.
That's fine. Okay with it. Whatever.
I know the implication is that he has
Yeah.
FIFA, but like it's like I have friends and I guess you too or whatever.
Not the worst campfire scene, not the best campfire scene.
In the Central Ocean and Hispanian
Yeah,
Peninsula.
that's fine.
They'll take longer to get in position than the Albior. Stand by in the Central Ocean beneath Eldred and wait for our arrival.
Understood.
The artillery bombardment will begin as soon as the Allied forces arrive. With that support, we will breach Eldrin from below, where there is less anti-aircraft fire.
We'll destroy the anti-air facilities if possible, and then go after Van.
Our final objective is the release of Lorelei. I think that covers everything. Okay, your turn, Luke. This is the final battle, so give the order and make it good.
Let's mosey.
I don't want the child let's mosey.
Yeah.
Me?
Well, you're more or less the leader now.
Fucking arm.
Everyone, we're going to protect our world.
Okay.
Let's
Not
mosey.
Not the best final
That's a
statement, not the worst final statement.
Very all right.
Is this the end of the game?
Good. I hope so. I'm kind of like I'm
Are
kind of
Are we
my
beating this
patience
tonight?
is kind of run out.
I feel like, so I will say this. I feel like we give games honest efforts. However, I also
Still
feel
some time
like
left.
once we get going, like once we've given a game an honest effort and we're like, once we start on that train, we feed off of each other and we kind of like, we escalate it further than it probably needs to be escalated. But at the same time,
No, I'm serious. Like my patience really has run low after all the like fetch
just the
quests,
transit.
just endless.
Go here,
It
go here,
felt
go here,
fucking
go here.
Endless.
Yeah.
Like it, like
The Commandant
oh
will
my
hold.
god, I
We
can't
have to
believe that.
fight with
Like
everything
in
we've got.
playtesting, people were like, "Is this really necessary? Does it like?"
Don't get yourself so worked up that you wear yourself out before we even get there.
Yeah, good point. Be careful, Luke.
Why me?
Yeah, you're the one we're most worried about.
Everyone's got a comment.
What's that?
Self-destruct sequence has been activated. This feature cannot be aborted. Please evacuate now. You have 8 seconds.
It is kind of funny that they just expected. Oh,
Oh, there it goes. What timing? Glad that didn't happen last night.
you got this,
Okay.
Noel. Also, did they say their anti-aircraft guns had a 15-second reload time? Ow, you bitch!
15 femtosecond maybe.
Come here, you. Come here. scratched me. You're coming here. You did the scratching. You gotta do the time.
No, I've been caught. I've been caught.
Little Jazzy. Little Jazzy baby. Little
Those
Jazzy
fucking eyes,
baby.
like, God.
This is such a good spot for me to just be paused on.
He's like, no.
She loves kisses.
I didn't expect them to come after us first. Eldrant was propelled into that dive by retrograde memory particle thrust.
What? And why?
Retrograde memory particle thrust, Jeremy.
Why?
Did he stutter?
Why does he know that? Why do we need to know that? Why was this decided as the pertinent statement for Jade to give right the fuck now?
Retrograde memory
Particle thrust.
The Tartarus in the core must have been completely destroyed.
Huh?
The Tartarus is gone? That means...
There's nothing to neutralize the core's vibration. Of course, that's not a problem now.
Yeah. I guess it's a good thing Lorelei was taken out of the core.
Yes. And as long as we don't revive the planet storm, the core should stay quiet.
Are they really having this conversation with these Yes, and as long as we don't revive the planet storm, the core should stay quiet. Really?
It's because in the recording booth they were not told.
Yeah, they have no
scene.
idea that an alarm is going off and that things are crazy right now.
It's just like
It's
Ash
fucking
said,
like,
trying to
come
ram us
on.
with Eldrant. That's how much of a threat the Key of Lorelei is to Van.
You talk about E33, but like
Eldrant's fall didn't seem to affect the anti-aircraft system.
No, wait a minute. On Eldrant's port side, the flat part on the left, the anti-air cannons
port
are
means
dead.
left. On the left side, on the left,
Do you know that?
he's looking at a tablet.
But have that information on the tablet!
Because Wi-Fi.
Because Wi-Fi.
Okay, I'll land there.
Alright, sure. They literally couldn't have someone look out the window and just go, no, look, there's no shots coming from right over there. Land there. Instead, we have to go with the concept of like, Jade is looking at a fucking console that has fucking 360 fucking vision of Eldrant where it is right now as it has just crashed out of the sky in an attempt to ram us. I mean, what?
It's the final dungeon.
God, I hope so.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Let's just fuck it. Let's just go. I'm not exploring shit. I'm not looking at shit. I'm just fucking going.
We don't need any more experience. We don't need any more items. We
That's
definitely
right.
don't need money.
Ash was riding the Albior 3.
It's not like we can afford anything anyways.
Ash. No, that's...
What?
Genji? You
Her
got
brother.
through that anti-aircraft fire?
Oh.
It was dangerous, but I had to. I flew in from the interceptor system's blind spot and rammed it with the Albior. That was the only way to stop the anti-air fire.
That's insane.
Whoa, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I just got knocked around a little when Eldrant fell.
I'll take care of him. You all go ahead.
Luke, let's go.
Okay. Thanks, Noel. All right, let's go.
I'm a little like upsetty spaghetti / livid that Jade throughout the fucking game says all this shit, does all this shit, is generally super calm and will like throw out oh, we've got to do this thing, which is super fucking crazy and no one understands, in order to accomplish this task. Or here's how let's retrograde the Mercury Thimerosal booty hole prospect. Like, he'll just say the most randomly inane scientific garbled bullshit, and like everyone's just like, yeah, but we get to this, and he's super calm about everything throughout the whole fucking game, right? Like never like in awe, never like freaked out, never nothing. And we get to this spot, and basically Genji's like, yeah, I had to ram the anti-aircraft targeting system with the plane to shut it down. And Jade's response is incredulity? That's insane? That's the thing that's insane to you, Jade? Not all the other shit? Ramming the anti-aircraft targeting system with your plane is the insane thing? What? Huh? Jay, I'm with you. I'm with you, Jay.
In what aspect?
I think I've run out of patience. I think I've run out of patience.
I'm telling you, man, I do know that we play off each other, but I feel like this is genuinely game's bad. Not the game is bad, but
these moments are game's bad. These moments are game's bad. Yes, absolutely. Did we just get shot at? Did Legretta just shoot at us? It's got to be Legretta, because Legretta's the only person in this whole fucking game that's used guns on us.
That's not going to happen. We've come here to set Lorelei free.
I won't allow anyone
also,
to get in the Commandant's
we have
way.
yet to see a single corpse of a single one of these god
needs to
generals.
be erased too?
They're all alive, all of them.
Of course. What good is free will if the future is
I don't
decided
think so.
by the planet's memory?
Do you think Dist is actually dead? I don't.
I think Dist, Largo, and Ariad are dunsies. Because Arietta had the whole,
No, there was no, like... Largo walked off with Arietta.
Yeah, Arietta died, and Largo picked her corpse up and walked away. Nah, I don't think so.
No?
I don't think so. I think that was a legitimate final moment for her.
I refuse to accept that my emotions are controlled by the planet's memory.
I mean,
will
the
of
second
the
he got
people
off
should be
camera,
their
he just
own.
gave her a life. Whatever.
Even if you have to destroy the original world
That's fair.
to do it?
If the original world is completely under the control of the planet's memory, yes.
Blah.
Legretta, you do realize he's gonna copy and then kill you too, right? Because he's done said, like, we've already said, the planet's memory lives in everyone. So everyone has to be wiped. Otherwise, the planet's memory could live on.
Don't you
Correct.
have any
He did say
attachment
that.
to the original world at all? Is there not a single thing left in it you care about?
Anyone would feel some lingering attachment. People always cling to something. But the Commandant lifted me out of loneliness and despair. If this is his wish, then so be it.
Those are your true feelings? Then I've lost all respect for you. You talk about free will, and yet you don't have any of your own. You are not the Knight of Lorelei I
So
looked up
after
to.
she had this moment where she
never
talks about
imagined
losing all
I
respect
would
for her,
be
is
the
she
one
gonna
to
turn around and
kill
call
you.
her master after this
It is truly
conversation as well?
Yes, it is. I thought at least you would understand.
Tyr. And you, Replica, the jewel of Lorelei will be ours!
Alright,
Just shatter the screen and let's go.
put her in the grave.
Where is your own will?
Bop, bop. Bop.
My will shall bring about the Commandant's reformation,
Bop.
and for that, I will eliminate you all!
We won't
Boom.
be eliminated that easily. You
Boom,
will
Jane.
be the one who dies.
Well, that's an Earth. That's
Of course.
You gonna get over here in time for Earth?
We are enemies.
Yes, my future and
Good
yours,
job.
Major, have now diverged.
That's a good one. I like that.
Need for words.
Oh, you did that while in over limit. Yep. Nice. Good.
Want to see how strong I really am? Stalagmite! Oh, noble conflagration! Consider it all! Racing Phoenix!
Bop, 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 bop. Wait for you.
Oh,
Shit, I'm down. That's fine.
Oh, she fucking knocked me out. Careful, you're very low.
No! I gotta do it! I'm too greedy! I gotta do this too! Oh, I don't have the full one. Oh!
That's too far away. It's not gonna do anything to her.
Oh, you had a white right there. No, that's magic.
I don't know which one's my white corresponds to.
That I have that problem too. I know that black is on black. I gotta go. Bye.
Try to heal you. Oh
And
shit!
gone.
He does do some damage.
Sorry for the trouble.
Piercing blade of ice!
Please face towards the.
No, you don't!
Take this! Piercing line!
This is no
Holy lance! Oh, holy light!
Good job.
That's enough!
Oh, you can't block that.
Oh
Am I
shit!
dead?
Prison ballet! This ends now!
It is.
Alright, well that's not great.
Are we gonna have a way to refill our life bottles?
Probably not.
Rage laser!
Arise, O
Stop dying.
waters, to rout mine enemies! Severing wind! Divine saber!
Actually, I haven't died this fight. Oh. Haha, magic block. Fuck you, bitch. Or. Nope.
Ooh,
That's a bit of money.
I do.
Tyr. You got one thing wrong. People don't just lay down their lives for nothing.
What the fuck did she say that?
At least, I didn't. I loved him and his ideals. I was willing to die for him.
Why are you using the past tense? You're not dead yet.
That is my will. That's all.
Well, we know for certain Largo isn't dead.
The staff that Tyr is using right now just looks like it has fucking googly eyes.
Really? Because I thought it looked like a guitar neck.
Oh yeah, it absolutely. I think that's what it's supposed to look like. But the little buttons look like googly eyes to me.
Yeah, they do.
Van, reform this twisted world.
Major.
Tyr, are you okay?
Dedge, though?
Yes. There's no time for grief now. Let's go.
Ah,
He did.
You never change.
That's hard.
It's okay to cry, you know.
I
And they
mean,
kept,
I could
like,
see
coming
see
back.
her showing up in like a last minute like throw herself in front of Van kind of thing. But
I won't cry. Crying
God
won't change
generals are
anything.
definitely dying.
if I can't control my emotions?
You're a poor soldier.
There could be an argument.
Tyr wouldn't be Tyr if
for-
she didn't act tough.
Tyr needs to be
Was
the
it
ideal
Annalise?
soldier. Otherwise, in her mind, Legretta's
Largo
death means
is still at large.
Largo's dead.
And Largo?
Largo's dead.
When do we kill Largo?
At the bottom of the other gate. Last session.
Oh. That's right. Natalia put an arrow in his
It's one
spine.
way of overcoming the loss.
Yep, never mind. I don't know. I think Dist's
You all
fucking
understand Tyr a lot
death
better than
was
I do.
too goofy to be
This
actual
was
death.
so fucking goofy. But the only reason why I think it's probably final is fucking Jade actually like turned on for a moment and was like, I should have finished you a long time ago. Right? Like he said something along those lines, which gave this like heavy implication of like, oh, Jade's done with his shit now. Right? Like, and with if Jade's done with his shit, he has no reason to be around anymore. Right?
That's not
Because
true.
all he has ever been has just been this kind of like weird foil to Jade.
Maybe. All right. Maybe they are actually gone.
Never mind, let's go.
But they were just cockroaches, man. It's hard to...
Yeah, oh, absolutely. 100%.
Life bottle. Fuck.
Wow. Actual
That's a
straight.
pretty decent increase.
Oh, also, you have that.
And I really like that.
Okay. Have one better.
I mean, I don't think I need one better. Do you? Like,
I'm gonna take the old one.
are you sure? Like, I mean,
Yeah, I don't have
like,
nearly I don't have nearly as bad TP problems as you do, so it makes sense for you to
Okay.
have the better one, but I still want one.
yeah, no, absolutely. I'm just
I-
saying that, like, I feel comfortable with my build. Oh, what?
Lost my controller, apparently.
Gotcha. Yeah, our wired PS2 controllers that we have plugged into our PS2.
How that works.
Regretta. Does she regretta
Let's
Legretta?
go. You said it, and immediately my brain was like, regretta.
He's gonna regretta.
Oh.
No! My over limit!
Already
Actually, no,
used
you
your
said
over
it.
limit.
Whose fault is that? Complain later. Here they come.
No, what? Ha! Demonic boy! Devils and Devils Inferno! Devil's Inferno!
I made you fire. I can make you fire.
Devil's Inferno!
Oh, there's wind.
Devil's Inferno! Devil's Inferno!
There's fire.
Devil's Inferno!
Didn't get there in time.
Devil's Inferno!
Sorry. That's enough.
You just die?
I did. I don't care.
Want to see how strong I really am?
No! Not again!
You kind of deserve that one for dying.
Another slate.
It's Luke. Who cares? He's just a filthy replica.
Oh, holy lightning! Volcanic line!
Guy, use it!
I'm
I hate you.
phonons.
All the other, like, AIs use their Mystic.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personnel.
Do not revive Luke. Do not do it.
Fine. Sonic robe. Okay, controller. I don't know what your fucking deal is, but can you settle down?
3 years later. Bypass this these keen senses, hearing, sight, and smell, surpassed by none. Nope, we got past. Phonic everything. Cool.
Take it.
No more guitar neck for her.
Aw, no more googly eyes.
No more googly eyes. Hero.
Oh.
Luke!
Are you fucking
Told you
kidding
to
me?
revive him.
Damn it! We could jump in and...
No.
Jade!
If he drops out of the running here, he's nothing more than a burden.
But the others are after the Jewel of Lorelei that Luke has.
Precisely. So the enemy must have a safe path leading to Luke's location. Let's go on ahead and look for it.
Luke, please be okay.
I'm just not gonna. I'm just not gonna. Also, fuck you, controller. What is your fucking deal?
Damn it, I don't have time for this. Am I already too late?
And he's dead.
Well, that's convenient.
You. Ash, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. House Fabre must have very stupid genes. Even my replica fell into the same trap. Disgusting. Don't say things like that.
Ha!
It's true. Isn't there any way out?
Only one can
One
leave.
of us has to stay here. What are you doing? If only one of us can get out, you should be the one to go. Use the key to free Lorelei. Stop it! Just stop!
I'm so angry at you now.
No, I'm a replica. My hyper-resonance isn't as powerful. If our skill with the sword is equal, then the one who's better in another area should go. Now that you're not just putting yourself down, you're even more irritating. Ash, better in another area? You don't know anything! How can you possibly say that? You couldn't possibly know which of us is better. Either way, I'm... Shut up! Ash, what are you... Only one of us can leave this
What if
room.
it's instant game over because you had 0
Will
HP?
destroy Van.
Well, we have a save right before this, so it'll be a funny discovery. I'm assuming it's gonna put us at 1 fucking HP.
I'm assuming I'm gonna benefit of the doubt full heal.
Stronger, who the real Luke is. This is a fight to settle who we are.
Okay, Ash.
We're both real. You and I are two different people.
It would be super cool for this
Shut
fight
up.
if they played
This isn't
Karma,
about
the
logic.
opening song
You
for
can't
this fight.
possibly understand how I feel. You stole my past and my future. Now is all the time I have. Now is all I have too.
Okay.
I don't even have a past to lose, but I've still decided that I'm me. It doesn't matter what you think. Here I am.
Like... Okay, we're getting into Vesperia territory where it's like, I understand. I get the concept of what they're going for. And it's not like the concept is necessarily bad. it's just delivered in such a whiny, like, craptastic way. From both sides, from Luke and Ash. This could be an interesting final moment where they're like, no, you go. No, you go. No, you go. No, you go. Okay, fine. Fuck it. Let's settle this. And that'll decide who's gonna fucking go. And who's gonna stay.
If that's the source of the strength you're talking
But
about,
instead,
then I won't lose.
Instead, Ash is an inconsolable jackass, and Luke is a whiny fucking bitch. Did you really just scream replica? Oh my god. No. 1 HP!
1 HP.
Ah!
1 HP! Oh
1 HP,
no!
You know what? Where's it at?
Oh, oh.
Take this. Fangblade range. No way. Bring it on. Take. Fangblade range.
Do you hear the song though?
I do.
It is a version of Karma.
That didn't hit because the thing I used knocked him away. That really sucks. Ow. Get baited and outsmarted, motherfucker.
By a replica.
Wait, why am I doing this? I would be just as happy if Luke lost and stayed here compared to Ash.
Think you have to win.
But that's not sensical. I'm a little.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh. Da-doo, da-doo, da-doo-doo.
God damn it.
A pitiful excuse for a fight.
A pitiful fuck you for a fight. You skit?
You skit?
Okay, well I gotta know.
At the game over screen?
Sure. They gave that moment a skit, but they didn't give it a retry. They're like, nah, motherfucker, load. I guess I can heal him.
Well, that's another life bottle. Oh, yeah, we got spells.
Use. Ah!
Oh shit!
Fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Is there a skip? I don't think there's a skip.
I think there's a skip.
This is before the days of skips.
But I can just rapidly press the button.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, man.
Boot, boot, boot. Dead. I've been falling for 30 minutes.
Skipping doesn't, or pressing the button quick doesn't make him walk faster. still gotta wait for him to walk and do the animation and everything.
I've gotta pee. Enjoy the fight.
Okay.
Good luck.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing? If I use... No. If I... Now... Better... You... Either... Ash... Oh... The... This... As... The... We're... You... Now... I don't... It does... If that... Well...
What do we got? Liking Light Spear.
No way! Swallow Fury! Hammer Strike! Swallow Fury! Bring it on! Swallow Fury! You're mine! Swallow Fury! Die!
Nolan.
No way!
It's okay.
Swallow Fury! Thunderblade! Maggie! Idiot! Swallow Fury! Die!
That was a cool art.
Devil's Inferno! Threatening Fangblade! Swallow Fury!
I like that it crosses under.
No way! Threatening Fangblade!
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. Reminded me of something Farah might do.
Swallow Fury!
You just trying to make this hurt worse?
How could I?
Yes, I am. A wonder symbol.
Are you not logged into retro achievements in here?
No.
Damn it!
We started playing.
All into the game
We started playing this before I started playing.
before you have. I mean, you can still log in.
Yeah.
Take it. Ash,
Stop! Hand over the key of Lorelei!
I'll hold them off. Go!
With what sword? You just gave us yours.
Yeah, no, he has his own sword. He had the key of Lorelei, and he has his own sword.
He's been using the key of Lorelei as a sword.
He has an inventory. I don't see all the swords we have on Luke's back.
He'll just pull one out of his inventory. Okay, gotcha.
Don't be stupid.
Fair.
Are these guys important right now? Of course not. But if I take the key, you won't have a weapon.
Ah!
I'll just take
But
one
he
from
does
an
have
enemy.
his own
Hurry.
sword.
I love how
Promise me you'll survive.
Why won't he have a weapon, Luke? Is it because he gave you his weapon? Oh, I wonder how you could make it so that he has a weapon. It's almost like we could have this really, like, this moment where there's a mutual exchange where, like, he gives you his sword and you give him his sword, your sword. And so you both still have swords.
If you don't, Natalia and I will... Never stop grieving. Shut up! Fine, I promise. Now go! No time left. I'm going to disappear soon.
They both have the same problem.
So, yeah. So I was thinking,
no, your fight is with me.
Maybe they kept
Ash.
using the phrase
Luke
disappear
von
instead of
Thab.
die.
Sure.
Because replicas, maybe they actually literally dissipate.
Sure.
But Ash just used it. He's human. They're literally just using the word disappear in place of dying.
Maybe humans just dissipate.
Prepare to
Maybe.
die. Hey!
You're okay.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, Ash helped me.
Ash? What's he doing now?
Holding off the enemy.
Then we should keep going so his efforts won't go to waste.
We're not going to save him?
Ash hates Luke, but he let him go ahead. He must have his reasons.
You're right. But I have a bad feeling about it.
Natalia.
I'm sure it's just my imagination. I'm sorry.
I hope they
Let's
both
go.
disappear by the end of the game. I really hope the game doesn't, like, Deus Ex Machina them both being alive.
They're going to. Absolute. Of course that's what's going to happen.
Oh.
Are you crazy? Why are you even playing like that's not what's going to happen?
Just wishful thinking, I suppose. Whoa! Or I'll take an extra 7 defense.
Wow, what a nickel and dime increase.
You're at the point of like 400 something in stats. Yeah, getting a 7-point increase is kind of like, okay.
Nothing. Oh, it's fast. Light bottle? Huh.
Oh, Phonic Blade, better than Ultimatus.
I thought Ultimatus was my best weapon.
Would you like me to put you back on Ultimatus?
I mean, I would take the additional 35 damage, but like, or attack, but like...
Alright then. It's your second best.
You mean
Don't
ultimate?
look a gift blade in the mouth.
Blades don't have that.
Ah, fuck it. We're fighting you.
All right, let's go. Prepare yourself.
Storm Break! There's no escape!
Southern
There's
Spear!
no escape!
Impaling Heaven! Brilliant Lightning!
There's no
Thunder
escape!
Beast!
Hey, yeah!
Be
Storm
gone!
Break!
O admonishing melody, arise in the name of the necromancer.
How is this not
Mystic
ending?
Cage?
Now know what true power is. Severing Wind!
Indignation looking into Horizon Head. My HP is unrecoverable. Wow, look at all HP I did not get.
You got some.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure you were like 1700 and then it put you up to like 2k.
Maybe.
That's a pretty big increase, but you lose your emerald ring.
Yeah, no, that is non-negotiable.
He didn't even have it 10 minutes ago, and now it's non-negotiable.
Oh, I mean, all right, I will negotiate with the 25%.
Oh, I see.
Piercing blade of ice. Final glacier.
Piercing line. Oh, shining ashes.
I should just stop using that one entirely. I just do not like that one.
There's no escape.
Ah, dang, I didn't get it.
Oh, you didn't get that?
I pressed the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
No.
I still do that from time to time. Udon noodles. Beef noodles. Interesting architecture.
It's got me questioning what the fuck this place was even supposed to be when they did, like, when Mose and crew built it. It's like, what the fuck were you building?
Whoa. The land is being born.
It seems the replication is still in progress.
Odd. It's just like when I saw Mary's replica. I know it's a replica, but the feelings just come rushing out.
That's a natural human emotion.
Guy, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I know my homeland lives on only in my memories now.
I mean, there's no reason why we can't take Hod and put it back where it was. I mean, they already fucking made it. Oh.
Look at those guys.
What the fuck are those guys? Yeah.
They look like Evangelion angels. I think we're fighting
upgrade. This one. Yeah, we're fighting this one.
Don't get sloppy.
And then it's just a regular ass night.
Cool looking bow.
Yeah. Oh wow, actually it is.
Shall we be on our way?
You take such an ass beating. Motherfucker, I need you to block more.
I am blocking! If the fight ended with me blocking.
Yeah, is that why you're always like
I'm a melee
half
fighter? I'm up there taking hits for you, motherfucker.
Sub half HP every fucking combat?
I'm not, you're the one back there with a fucking buff.
They're slow as fuck. We ain't gotta fight them.
Oh, he trying.
This is...
What is it, Guy?
This is my...
Oh, hey, treasure chest. Is that the fireplace?
Honey.
I think that's the fireplace.
Ooh.
It really is. It's the remains of my manor.
What? Really?
This is a replica of Hod. I suppose it shouldn't be surprising.
So this really is Hod.
Would you rather not fight, Master Van?
Why is that a fucking question?
I thought I'd be able to come back. It's a strange feeling.
Yes. This is the first time I've ever been to my homeland.
I can't bring myself to hate Famicree. I think it could actually do some wonderful things.
Is asking you to?
That applies to everything. Any tool can be used for wonderful or foolish things.
Don't necessarily know that that's true.
Even the score.
Luke, Yeah, I think so too.
What wonderful thing does an atomic bomb have to offer us? Oh, nuking asteroids off course that are going to hit the world. There we go. Hey, silver lining for everything.
Yeah.
And I get to say that now, realistically, rather than it just being a joke from the movie fucking Armageddon or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah. I don't want to close my
because
eyes.
NASA literally was, maybe still is, considering fucking nuking some space debris or some shit.
Go to sleep because I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing.
But Yulia hid
That
the
movie's
seventh
got
phone stone,
drama.
which has the score of destruction written on it.
People can't stay
I wonder
calm
what
when
Steven
faced
Tyler's
with a
up
score
to.
foretelling their death.
Still alive?
Yulia wanted us to overturn the score?
Surely. I feel like there'd
I
be
think
a,
so.
like a bigger thing.
I don't think he's dead.
Yeah.
What?
Probably just living a quiet life.
I just remembered the first time I ever learned phonic hymns from Van. He said Yulia wished for people to overturn
He is
the
78 years old.
Yulia
Wow.
loved the world. The phonic hymns are the pact that Yulia offered to Lorelei out of that love.
And he's got amazing hair for a 78-year-old.
Yeah.
But Lorelei doesn't approve of Van's intent. That's why it's remained dormant within him.
I see. If the phonic hymns are the symbol of the trust between Lorelei and Yulia, then the melody of the phonic hymns may awaken Lorelei.
Van was controlling Lorelei by force, but if Lorelei were to awaken, even Van would need to concentrate on Lorelei to prevent neural contamination.
Sure.
Leaving him vulnerable. He might also lose the ability to use Lorelei's power.
And I
Tyr,
don't want to miss a thing.
Yeah, Tyr. If the phonic hymns awaken
Even
Lorelei,
when I
we can use the
dream of
key to
you.
free it.
But I wonder if I can.
Never
I just now
do.
remembered the seventh one. I'm not sure if I have the melody, feeling, and lyrics correct.
You've remembered all the other ones correctly so far. Don't worry. I know you can sing it.
This would be a more interesting kind of like plot point if throughout the game, right? Like the very first time we meet Tyr when she's doing the whole putting everyone to sleep, if that was like, if we'd clearly been like through discussions, that's the first hymn of Lorelei. And then there was a big plot point about her using the second hymn of Lorelei, and then another big plot point of the third hymn of Lorelei, each one doing something different, right? Until I've gone through 6 of them throughout the game, and then we were finally at this point, and she's like, I don't know, I just barely remember the 7th. I don't know if I can do it, right? Like, this would be a much more interesting plot point if the different numbered hymns had ever mattered throughout the rest of the game, because the only other thing she's ever done with the hymns is just put people to sleep, put people to sleep, put people to sleep, right?
She doesn't do that anymore because
I think she had the one where she like created a barrier, right? So we've got like 1 and 2, but like where's 3, 4, 5,
I'll give
6?
it a try.
And even then, it's also like, it's important to key the story that you're building around certain things. Even if she has, like, used 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6 elsewhere, it's been so, like, low impact and, like, so under the radar that it hasn't mattered, you know? Like, it's almost like the game is trying to do too much with all the running around and the blah, 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 etc., that it's like losing impact on the things that it is doing. Does that make sense?
yeah, it does. And you are correct.
Oh, shit. A bug just dive bombed me.
Also, she doesn't do the sleep thing anymore because in an RPG like this, HP pulls are so high that sleep would always fail.
True. Oh, we also got a different thing when we fought Ash, the Wonder Symbol. Shortens the time a faunist is immobile after casting a fawning mark. You know what?
I mean, that might be good for
Jade
Yade. Maybe that translates to more FOFs on the ground.
Maybe. Or, like, him being able to, like, dodge out of the way of some damage or something. You know? Every little part might help.
I didn't expect it to come to this. You're the last! Can you hear me, Replica?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that might be a little bit more difficult to survive.
I like how he's like, you're the last. There clearly were several more that were not dead.
So Ash had a problem counting. Jesus. Why do their anime counterparts look more adult?
It looks like
The fact that he's standing at all.
little trouble. The rest is up to you.
His Sponons are gonna go to Luke, and his Sponons going to Luke are gonna be what keeps Luke from disappearing.
Well, I was wrong then.
See, here's the problem with this. This would have been a sad, poignant moment, and it would have been impactful if Luke had not been an insufferable jackass the entire fucking game.
Ash is dead.
You mean Ash?
Yeah, sorry, Ash. No, I mean Luke von Fabre, as he said at the very end, announcing it totally. No, I mean Ash. If Ash had not been an insufferable asshole the entire fucking game, if it started
Absolutely.
as an insufferable asshole and they kind of like come to terms with each other and then worked together and the whole group had kind of like built this budding friendship and this, idea of the future with Ash, and that just happened, I would be fucking, that'd be gut wrenching. I'd be like, fuck. I'd be so upset. And also, if we hadn't fought him right before he died, and then had him force us out when we literally could have helped save his life, and even after that, at that moment, when we reconnect with our team, Natalia's like, should we go help him? And we're like, nah, we got more important things to do. And she's like, okay, I got a bad feeling about this, but okay.
She did say that.
And it's
now
like,
remember, Ash said that he and Natalia would mourn him forever.
you mean Luke?
Yeah, Luke. Luke and Natalia said that they were going to mourn Ash forever if he died.
Yep.
Forever.
Forever. Forever. It's just like when you're writing a story and you put out a bunch of plot points. Like when I write a story, I'm like, okay, normally I start from either the beginning or like the end, and I'm like, this is the end that I have envisioned. And I'm like, okay, how do we get there? And I'm like, plot point, you know, bullet point. Here's some things that I want to have happen. Here's the beginning, here's the middle, here's the end, blah, 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 blah. Okay? So if you're writing this story and you're like, at the end, we want Ash to die and for it to be a heart, we're going to make a scene. We're going to make a cinematic. And it's going to be the point of, because otherwise there was no purpose for that cinematic, right? Like the point of it is to be sad, to be gut-wrenching to the player, to be poignant, right? Like after all this struggle, everything that's happened, Ash falls here, right? And so you're like, okay, we have encapsulated this moment. This is what we want it to be. So with that concept in mind, your design as a writer or as a storyteller should be to, how do I make that as impactful as possible when the viewer, the player, the consumer, right, like the person going through the story gets there, because you want that moment to hit. And how you do that is endear the player to that character, right? Because no one, it's the dog moment. It's like, that's why we hate it when dogs die in movies, is because dogs are really easy to love, right? And we're always like, fuck the humans, leave the animals alone, right? But it's like, so the concept should have been to build Ash up over the course of this game to really make the player identify with him and support him and want him to be able to come out the other side of this. And then you rip it all away and the player hates you for it, but it's such a good moment. It feels like the writers did the exact fucking opposite of that with Ash. They were like, okay, we're gonna have him die. How can we make it affect the player as little as possible? Let's just make him an unrepentant asshole throughout the entire fucking story, all the way up to the last fucking moment. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, right?
Like, and the first act of the game, when we don't know who everyone is and we're just getting our feet wet in the story, Ash being an asshole is great there, because you're like, you're suddenly, you have Luke, who's an asshole in the beginning as well, and he runs into this person that looks exactly like him, and we didn't know what the fuck replicas were back then, right? We didn't understand what the fuck was going on, but we're like, oh, this is interesting. There's good, but kind of a jackass Luke, and then there's copycat, also a jackass Luke, right? We're like, oh, interesting conflict. They're at each other's throats. What's going on here? And then Act 2, we get all of this explanation and everything like that. And while that's happening, we should have moments where we start sympathizing with Ash, where we're like, oh shit, yeah, that really does suck. He lost so much. But instead, we get, you're the one responsible for my life being, except it wasn't. It was your fucking master that you looked up to for so long. So why are you fucking mad at Luke? And even if you are mad at Luke, that's fine. How did he steal your future from you? Oh, you went back to your family and your family opened you with fucking, or welcomed you with open arms and you rejected them, right? Like everything that Ash has done throughout this fucking game rather than make us sympathetic towards him, has just made him more of an asshole. So we get to this point where it should be a big fucking moment, and I am the only thought I have behind bad writing is that good. Now I don't have to hear him scream "shut up" 17 times anymore in a single conversation.
No!
Correct.
Look out! It's a trap!
We don't even get a long moment to mourn him. We get ambushed immediately.
Natalia!
Nope, it's too late. If this is a trap and it takes this long to go off, it is the worst trap.
We won't make it!
Damn it! Not like this!
Ash, help me!
Are you... Motherfucker, he's dead.
What happened?
Hyperresonance. No. Second order hyperresonance? Impossible.
Are we... Whoa.
New noun just dropped. New noun just dropped.
Hey fam. Welcome to this unboxing. New noun just dropped. Let's get right into it, shall we? Are you fucking kidding me? We've gone through this whole fucking game. Hyperresonance this, hyperresonance that. No fucking mention of second order hyperresonance. Impossible. Whatever. I'm done. Jay, let's finish this game tonight. Let's finish this game tonight.
Yeah, man.
I don't know. But the moment I thought about Ash, something in me just... It was like when I destroyed Axariuth. But I think I can actually control it.
A second-order hyperresonance? You've got to be joking.
Alright, Sync. Yada yada yada, let's fight.
Even with Yulia's divine protection, power like that could harm Van. You have two choices. Hand over the key and join Van, or die.
Okay.
I choose neither. I'm freeing Lorelei. And to do that, I will defeat Master Van. And you.
Sync, you're a replica, just like Ion. Why are you
We're
helping
about to
a project
experience
like
some,
this?
I'm not like him. You know
desync.
that. Ion. The seventh Ion was a naive
Fucked
child.
up.
He believed the score was merely one possible choice for the future. But in the end, he couldn't oppose the score. Phone Master Ion will die. That was the planet's memory.
Now's the time where
Ion
Sync
died like a dog.
initiates that spell again and makes Guy
It's
kill
the
Luke.
truth. But Van's plan will destroy
I'd be
Lorelei
okay with that
itself,
ending.
and with it, the seventh phonon. The score will truly vanish.
Do you really hate the score that much?
I was born because the score dictated that Phone Master Ion would die.
No. The score dictated that Phone Master Ion would die, and so some asshats were like, we can't let that happen, so let's clone Phone Master Ion many times and keep cloning him. So you weren't born because the score dictated that Phone Master Ion would die. You were born because of a bunch of assholes.
You already know that I was thrown away once.
That's why you hate the score? Because you were thrown away?
Because I was born. I'm not even a substitute like you. I was born a piece of meat. If the score hadn't existed, I wouldn't have been stuck with this pathetic life.
Also, I love, right, like, the juxtaposition, the concept, right, that Sync is who he is because he was discarded because as a replica, he wasn't stable enough, he wasn't, like, good enough, powerful enough, right, to become the next Phone Master Ion stand-in, right? And yet this motherfucker is the second to last boss?
Penultimate boss.
Like, how fucking good enough is good enough?
Are you saying you've gained nothing since you were born?
Does that make Ash
Not
the
a
anti-penultimate boss?
I'm empty, but it doesn't matter.
Maybe? Do we count it when it was a duel?
Was it a boss? Was he a boss? Was that a boss fight?
As long as they would
It felt like it.
score, the 7th phonon. I may be inferior, but my power of the 7th phonon is that of the Phone Master.
Bro, we've already whooped your ass.
I don't understand. He has the 7th phonon. He has the same power as the Phone Master. He's potentially the penultimate boss. I used your word. There you go, Jay. But
Not my word.
Inferior enough to not be capable of being the stand-in for Phone Master.
You would know if I unleashed my full power.
Okay, brah. Whatever.
Let's test it. You
Okay.
or the empty me. Let's see which side this world wants to survive.
All right.
The screen is shaking.
So, how is it fighting
He's
someone
so
just
powerful.
like I am?
Yeah.
Phone Master's replacement, did you?
Are you trying to tell me that I am who I am? I told you I am nothing. My existence means nothing.
For someone who thinks they mean nothing, you sure like to fight for your life.
You should be a little more honest with yourself before you die.
You will not change me. I stand resolved. I'm tired of this world. Everyone can die along with it. Hey,
Cremate mine enemy connected to fire.
Leave it to me.
Infernal prison.
There's no escape. Do not think you can escape me. Port, no starlight.
Sonic spear.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I'm alive!
That was a powerful attack.
We should be more careful. Storm Edge! Oh, judgment of holy fire!
Rise in the flames of hell.
Blast Edge! That's enough! Take this! Cyclone
Oh
Blade!
fuck.
Oh, violent
No,
torrent.
he just went over.
could've been-
Samuel, he just went
That
right
could
over
have
you.
been so much worse. That could have been so much worse.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Guess that didn't.
Oh, so does he just
You're
do
You're super
Mystic
dead.
Art, like back to back? Is that what his thing is? Because he had just done one.
Guess that didn't work. There's no escape. Eternal flame.
Fuck! Stop, bro!
I mean, he's unleashing his full power.
This is why I only have half HP at the end of all fights. I'm the one taking this shit.
Thanks. That helps.
Dragon shot!
Almighty explosion.
Energy
Guess that didn't work.
God damn it.
Healing circle.
Energy blast.
Looks like we're still okay.
For now, at least.
Stone Dragon attack!
It doesn't stop. Oh, I'm out. I'm dead.
Resurrection. I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Dragon shot!
Oh, holy lightning!
Take this! Full Dragon attack!
I'm casting. Give me support.
He jumped it. Did you see him?
Thanks. That
I did.
No way! Storm
I
Edge!
guess you don't want to fight.
Stone Dragon attack!
I guess you don't want to fight.
Divine mercy.
I was
Good enough.
like 2 or 3 taunts away from getting my over
Mystic
limit.
symbol.
Homie was just an over limit the whole time.
Well, it seemed like it. Yeah, absolutely. He got tired of our shit.
Then, destroy Lorelei.
Nope, Googly Eye Scepter is still here.
Yeah, and Annis has one too.
He disappeared.
But he actually disappeared.
he disappeared.
He actually left. Like he actually went from being there to no longer being there.
What would have been cool? Because we've now seen multiple times, right? Like Lagretta, when she died, she just hit the ground and died. Ash
when he died,
he slumped over and died.
Slumped over. Yep.
Would have been cool in this game where we have these like back and forth, like humans, replicas, blah 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 blah. Humans, when they die, their bodies they actually decompose. Replicas, when they die, because they're built from phonons, they dissipate into phonons, right? It would have been cool in this game to have a moment where we fought someone throughout the fucking game. Fought them. Finally fight them. And they die. And then they fucking dissipate. Or, right, like, not someone that we fought, someone we've known or we've worked with, we've defended, we've protected, a good NPC that does die in a moment, right? And then they dissipate and we're like, they were a replica? Right? Like, we never had throughout a game, right, where you build copies, where you clone people, we never had a moment in the fucking game. Maybe the Ion one kind of slightly when they first revealed, oh, Ion's also a replica, right? Where that was kind of like, oh, Ion's a replica, right? But we never had a moment where it was like, they're like, it could have been Ion. They could have never revealed that Ion was a fucking replica. And then, in the moment that Ion dies, we're just like, Ion was a replica? Ah, what? It's such a missed fucking opportunity.
Ash really
Yep, this game has a bunch of those.
Isn't he?
Natalia, I'm sorry. If I'd stayed with him.
Alright, fuck you, Jade.
What the fuck?
What was that for?
Yeah, good question, actually.
A nuisance to us all, and to Ash.
To Ash?
Ash fought so Luke could kill Van, even if that wasn't his original intention. What you did interfered with that.
I'm sorry.
You're free to care about Ash, but you must not forget what you came to do.
Yes, you're right. I'm truly sorry. I'm not the only one who's suffering.
That's a shitty fucking thing to do, too, because it's like, that whole trap scenario, obviously the whole trap scenario just gets invalidated by Luke second tier hyper resonancing with Ash, right? And so the getting caught in a trap is just the fuel for that second tier hyper resonance. So there's no reason that, from a writing standpoint, there's no reason that Natalia had to be the reason why we got caught in that trap, right? And which would mean that this scene never happens, because Jade is slapping her because she was distraught over Ash's death, that she didn't move, and thus everyone got caught in the trap. We could have just gotten caught, like, the scene could have happened. Natalia's upset, but the trap goes off instantaneously and everyone is captured. No one had a chance to react, like a trap probably should have happened anyways, right? Like, I don't know why
Sync... half a minute to step out of it, it's not much of a trap now, is it?
I don't know why Sync had some well, I do know why Sync had some fuck-ass trap that would have given us half a minute to fucking step out of, because he makes up the dumbest fucking spells in the goddamn world. That's why. But... like, you get my point, right? Like that whole scene, the whole scene could have happened and continued without Natalia being a baby and deserving to get slapped by Jade. Like, we can't just let her be distraught over Ash's death. No, it's gotta be... your foolishness has fucking endangered everyone and the mission.
Annis and Guy both lost people dear to them. And Tyr must...
Aw.
Exactly.
Jade, you called that a second-order hyperresonance, right?
Yes, but the theory behind second-order hyperresonance hasn't yet been established.
We don't have time for that.
It's said that when two hyperresonances interact, they neutralize the effects of all phonons.
If the theory behind it hasn't been established, then who the fuck is saying this?
Look, he just knows all.
I don't know what this power is.
He is
whatever.
Sargedian, the
But if it is
all-knowing.
second-order hyperresonance, then it was Ash who gave it to me. Right? He and I are the only ones who can cause a hyperresonance.
Yes. Ash is inside you.
We're the only
Maybe.
ones who can cause a hyperresonance. And yet, there's so much science around the concept of hyperresonance, and Jade knows all about hyperresonance, to the point to where this not even theorized thing, Jade knows about it as well in the second order hyperresonances. I'm gonna hyperresonance my hyperresonance so you can hyperresonance while I hyperresonance.
Ash accepted you and gave you his...
Fuck me.
Kamigawa the Kamigawa.
Yeah, I've got to put up a fight worthy of him. Guys, lend me your strength.
Cool.
That shouldn't that have been a cutscene? Putting the key together?
Something, maybe,
Could have made
possibly.
a big deal about it, like the slotting the stone into the sword and the sword like powering up. Like it's just this fucking pop-up. It's like they really are trying to like keep us as uninterested in what's happening as possible.
It's really like the investment has been it's kind of like with the pacing and the urgency. It's when you do shit like this, you kill the investment of the player. It really fucks things up.
Oh, camera change.
Well, camera changed, but there's nothing doing.
There's nothing doing.
Yeah, I don't know that we're beating this tonight.
It's fine.
I was hopeful because I was like, oh yeah. And then they've like given us a full ass dungeon at the end. With ladders, with really long ladders to Are you
Dooch do 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 dutch do 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 dutch do 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 dutch do digga 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 do dutch.
Motherfucker goes upstairs. Haha! Fuck you! Fucko! Can we just leave?
That skit name is what I say whenever I render out a video and there's a problem with the audio and video.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna hope.
If
hope
it's
this.
the final fight at the top of these stairs.
Yeah, so all the shit that we've passed, I'm gonna hope is optional, and there's like some super secret like optional boss down that fucking like purple elevator.
Maybe.
And instead, we can just be like,
if this is the end, we can get this knocked out. Good sign.
Yeah,
Good sign.
Even I can feel it.
ah,
Master Van is here. Once we go past this point, we probably can't come back.
let's go, let's go, let's go.
There's no need to come back.
Let's get it. All right, we're gonna knock it out.
And put an end to everything.
You make it sound so simple.
It is. They believe that the planet's memory sets the future in stone, so they seek to erase it. We believe that the planet's memory is but one of infinite choices.
I know
that
the
future
stakes.
can
I
be
know what
changed.
we believe. I know what they
I'm
believe. Let's
particularly
not
fond of
recap this
word,
shit.
But our faith is simply different. We've reached a point where the matter cannot be resolved with words.
Yes, Van has Lorelei inside himself. If Lorelei perishes, the world will attempt to recover seventh phonons, destroying their balance. Luke, we've come here to stop that. It's not like the last time. We understand what Van is trying to do, and we cannot accept it.
Yeah, it's irresponsible to just erase everything and start all over again.
Okay.
If we were going to follow the score and die, it would be people's responsibility to accept that. But we realized along the way that we could work together to avoid that. So we're going to live our lives. We're going to walk our own path.
You tell us, Annis. Take center stage. Pull a Patty right here and now.
We're
Oh,
going
the
to shove
Patty.
Commandant's ideas up his ass.
Oh yeah!
Oh, she said a dirty
I
word.
kept thinking about you and Ash.
Alright, Natalia's got to say her piece, and then Guy has to say his
I
piece.
wish that Ash would come back to Kimlaska and support Father, together with you. But I was
Well, at least
wrong.
Natalia is no longer
You and
concerned,
Ash
conflicted
each had
about
your
her
own path.
feelings.
I tried to tie both of you down with a promise that was
Yeah.
no longer valid. Ash is inside you now. In the past, I might have mixed you and Ash together in my mind. But you're you. So please, live the way you want to live. I'll do everything in my power to support
Okay.
you so you can do that. As your childhood friend.
You've barely begun to be you.
Now
You
it's
have
Guy's
to live
turn.
Countless lives. You have to live enough to make up for the lives you've consumed.
Yeah. Just 7 years, and I'm covered in blood.
What I'm saying
That
is
was a
go
macabre statement.
Live and keep living.
I mean,
The
it's
whole
a
time
far
carrying
cry
the
from
weight of
him
that
like
malice,
killing a
hatred,
soldier
grief,
and like
anger.
losing his shit over it.
Yeah.
But I won't let you carry it alone. I'm the same as you. Even if the whole world rejected you, I'd still be here by your side. I'm not like
Until
the 6
Sync
god
turns on that
generals.
spell again and I'll kill
I'm
you.
going to help you by staying alive.
Luke, let's go. So we can rewrite Van's future with our own.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Save. So that when we potentially die, we don't have to go through that cutscene again.
Good call.
We'll just have to go through whatever the
But
next
we've got
cutscene
a
is.
boatload
where
of items.
they'll repeat every fucking thing that they've already just said. You know what? I'm gonna take this moment and be like, thank you, game, for scaring the bejesus out of me with this big final dungeon, but making almost all of it optional, and I can just ignore it and walk to the end.
I'm impressed. I expected Ash.
Ash is here too. He's inside me, lending me his strength.
Second order hyperresonance. You've surpassed your
Oh, so now everybody knows about it now.
a true human
Everybody
being.
knows about second order hyperresonance. Also, is he walking in place without
You've
actually moving?
stepped across a
Seems
sea
like
of
it.
corpses and made it here. Now, join me, Luke. We will destroy the planet's memory and overturn the score of final judgment.
No.
Well, well. Why not?
Because I don't want to.
I finally understand what it is I wanted. I wanted you to acknowledge me. To accept me as a human being, not a replica.
Not what you fucking wanted. You started this fucking not even knowing you were a replica.
Yes. And you have become a human being.
But that's not enough. You said to me, can you not live unless you were born for some purpose? I'm not living for anyone else. There's no special meaning in living. When I sensed my own death, I wanted to live. I know now. That's all I needed.
It makes me even more upset that, like, I'm glazing over this story's ending because it's so frustrating in its delivery. But there are legitimately good points in this, like what Luke is saying, I no longer give a shit about, right? Because I just want the game to end. But, like, there are things that he is saying that I do resonate with. And I wish that I was in this moment at the end of the game resonating with this, like, powerful moment of defiance against Van, right? But instead I'm just like, yeah, okay, sure, what you say is true, let's go.
Or even hyper-resonant.
I don't need you anymore.
God damn it. Second order hyper-resonancing.
And second order hyper-resonate with him.
Me or not, here I am, alive.
Here I am.
Rock you like a hurricane.
Thank you, Jay.
You've acquired some impudence.
Here I am.
Van, people can change, just as Luke has. Reconsider one more time. The planet's memory may exist just as you say, but is it really absolute? Luke isn't here because it's written. He's here because he chooses to be. The planet's memory is one possible choice for a future, but only people make that choice.
That isn't absolute either. You might not be choosing, but rather being made to choose.
If so, maybe you're being made to choose to destroy the planet's memory. If you say you've decided to erase the planet's memory of your own will, then that itself is proof that the planet's memory isn't absolute.
That's an empty argument. Yulia's score represents the planet's memory I speak of. The destruction of mankind is written in it. The destruction of the planet's memory is not.
So you will carry out that destruction with the originals, then create a replica world. That's no different than those who let Hod be destroyed. That's why Ash rejected you.
No. Ash didn't reject. No. We got from the horse's mouth, right? Like, Ash has told us he would have been with Van if Van hadn't fucking like made a second of him and made him question his worth, basically.
I did. But I must do whatever it takes to destroy the absolute path of the planet's memory.
Okay.
It's strange to hear that from such a wise man. People and planets all eventually die. Regardless of whether the planet has a memory or not, that alone is guaranteed. Even if the absolute path you speak of exists,
you old ass fuck.
People have the right to choose their own path to destruction.
Fitting words for a necromancer. Everything dies. It's merely a matter of time. But the planet's memory calls for it too soon.
I gotta wonder if the original, like, Japanese refers to Jade as something other than necromancer, and just in the translation / localization, they were like, necromancer's the closest we can fucking get to what the fuck they're talking about.
It has to be.
Because it's just like, you're right, he has done nothing necromantic this entire time. Right? Like, and it's just so like, what? Huh? I get the concept behind, like,
artificial life. When it comes to creating artificial life, that's generally like alchemy. When you make a homunculus, that is like, that would make him like an alchemist. But I guess saying Jade the Alchemist does not sound as good.
I feel like, you know, the original intent, like why he went the way he went, was because he wanted to bring his professor back to life after the accident, right? So it's more like Jade the wishes he was a necromancer, right? Like, kind of concept. Because he's done no necromancy,
But
It's
you're
just
trying
like
to
the
destroy
intent
originals
was
even earlier than
originally
the planet's
necromancy.
memory.
Yeah.
You hate the
Everyone's
score so
gotta
much,
say
you're
their bit.
shackled to it more than anyone else.
Well, I mean, everybody saying their bit is maybe better than just like Patty taking over the entirety of like the.
I don't know. I
fight.
was pretty stoked when Patty fucking like just stepped up and was like, "This is my scene now."
It's just-
No, all of us.
Limelight.
To the future
This away.
Oh
We
fuck.
believe we can choose our future.
I know the future is predetermined. As I thought. It would seem we cannot see eye to eye. Draw your
Seeing
weapons.
it
I'll
eye
take
to
you all on
eye.
at once.
Van, prepare.
Well, you're not gonna take all, son. You're gonna take 4 of us.
Yeah, four of us. 4 of us on at once.
Severing wind. Brilliant lightning.
Careful, that was a powerful attack.
We should be more careful. Scare shot.
Blessed drop.
He's against the wall.
Celestial fire, the light
Enhanced
I miss?
Piercing blade of ice.
Final blade.
For the attack up.
Stalagmite.
Enhanced blade might.
Thunder beam.
Sharpness.
Sword rain alpha.
Oh, that was.
unyielding protection.
Bring forth the
Send it away.
Oh shit.
There's no escape. Eternal flame.
I'm so fucking dead.
I'll destroy
He hit no one with it.
Is that a heal coming my way to you?
He got interrupted, so no. Oh right, she's got to do her seventh hymn.
Which is the same song she sings every single time.
Their melody will indeed awaken Lorelei.
Well, thanks for telling us. Thanks for confirming our strategy.
But you don't know the true wish contained in those hymns. They won't work on me.
No, brother. I do know.
Oh, she's confident now. She wasn't confident 10 minutes ago, but she's confident
Feel
now.
the thoughts and emotions Yulia placed in these hymns.
If that's true, Mysterica, then sing. Now, for me.
Are we having a sing-off? See if I can't. Ooh.
There's
We
gotta
don't-
be another phase after this.
We don't have any more specimens.
Want to see how strong I really am? Sorry.
Don't knock him into her.
Brilliant lightning. Thunder beam.
Oh, Dr. Dagger. New Sky Blade and Run Line integration.
Incinerate all. Racing feet.
I got a Jazzy. Why can't I have Jazzy?
Grant point enemies a final rest.
God, don't take her.
Leave it to me. There's no escape. Do not think you can escape me. Hardcore, no starlight.
Happening over there.
Apparently I have her Jazzy and she's not happy about it. Oh, you're fucked.
I tried. Oh god, I am actually dead. Like
You
several times
and
over.
Jade both. Want to pick you up immediately?
Such is the fate of being a melee fighter. Doing resurrection. Don't do it. Don't do it. Resurrection's already going off.
I'm healing her.
Oh, gotcha. No! Well, wait. It's fine.
And now I'm healing you. And now you're dead.
Bro, is it all these bosses are just like mystic, 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 mystic? Are we all dead? Is there a guts stat? Like an invisible gut stat?
Feels like there must be.
Take this.
isn't going great.
Take heed.
Thanks.
Return this soul from the abyss of death. Resurrection.
I'm not doing too well. Sorry.
Storm Edge! Sunder the land!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I gotta go. Gotta leave.
I'm healing you.
Take heed!
Sorry. No,
No healing melodies of our mercy.
That's enough! Take heed!
Not yet.
Oh. Alright. Actual final boss, maybe.
I'm betting there's something else.
Lorelei is awakening.
Vanda Stelka, prepare to die.
She's breaking out the
Oh,
kunai again.
She used his government name.
I would expect no less from my sister. True heir to Yulia's phonic hymns. It seems I have no choice but to unleash this terrible power.
This force. So this is the power of Lorelei.
So, he's finally used it. But I will be victorious.
Jade over here on his own personal quest, like he's like, fuck all the rest of y'all.
He's the main
I'm gonna
character.
overpower this.
I won't lose! These arrows will send you to the depths of the abyss!
The Tales of the Abyss.
Oh shit. He turned into Raven.
Shoved some feathers into his sleeve. And he's got Link's arm from Tears of the Kingdom.
You can win?
Yes, when you use Lorelei's power, your control over it weakens. That is why we will not lose.
Okay.
Mysterica, such determination. I hesitated to confront you because I was your brother. But that too ends now. Farewell, my sister. Enough of you.
Alright. I didn't want to fight him.
Arise, O violent.
It's not good. I'm not doing too well.
Ow.
Grant my enemies a final rest.
Okay.
Take
Flame
the
burn.
illumination of life.
Take this.
Healing
Deal.
power.
Prepare yourself.
No way.
O violent torrent.
Fuck.
He hits like a truck.
Take heed.
Sorry, thanks.
O admonishing melody, arise in the name of the necromancer, Mystic Cage. Now know what true power is.
Here, get the fuck out of his face.
O dark and stormcloud, loose thy blade and run mine enemies through.
Fuck! Another one!
I screwed up.
Take heed.
Take this.
Grant my
Take this. Take this.
Damn, he's blasting both our casters.
This is not good.
They can't get a single spell off of them doing that.
Take heed.
Thanks. That helped.
I misjudged.
Take this.
You're about to get blasted.
Here, check.
Actually, not that much more.
Discharge this soul from the abyss of death.
Radiant Dragon.
Resurrection.
Enough of you.
Fuck. I feel like every time I approach him, he's like, over limit, mystic, mystic, mystic.
Radiant Dragon.
Like, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna go in
Sorry, thanks.
until I see those whooshy things around him go away. Jade, you fucking idiot. Oh.
Storm Edge!
Severing wind. Brilliant lightning. Thunder beam.
Guide these poor souls that they may rise anew. Regenerate.
No, no, no. Where's back? That's forward. Where's back? Being directly up and down is...
I guess you don't want to fight. I guess you don't want to fight. I guess you don't want to fight. I guess you don't want to fight.
This is not fair.
Come forth, O illumination of light.
Take this!
Starstroke, healing circle. Leave it to me. Star Grace. Do not think you can escape me.
Maybe that'll save my life.
I guess you don't want to fight.
Return this soul from the abyss.
I'm dead. There's just no surviving that. They like...
Screwed up.
Take this! Radiant
Return this soul from the abyss of death.
Come on, Sterica.
Take this! Radiant
If I had, like, barrier on you, then maybe you'd be able to survive it.
No!
Sorry for the trouble.
You're in a thing! Use a thing! Oh no, it canceled.
Oh, I did! It didn't work! And I know wind is white.
Come forth, O illumination of
Sorry,
light.
thanks.
Gut! Yes! Gut save me! Hey.
Aye.
If it wasn't for Guts, I would be dead for the final blow.
Alright. Is that the final fight?
You shall not succeed.
So close. So close.
I guess that fight was actually the pre-anti fight.
I was about to say, we went through this whole shit to get this, like, key and sword of Lorelei, jewel bullshit. We haven't used it yet. When are we gonna use it?
Still not.
I mean, it's the sword.
That's not. That's not the. Is that the sword? That looks nothing like the sword.
Well, I don't know. Fuck if I know.
That looks nothing like the sword.
Maybe we didn't equip it. We were gonna get the bad ending because we didn't equip the sword.
Oh shit! I didn't think about that.
You've learned it.
I don't think that that's the case. I think it's all, like, you made the comment of, like, oh, it just auto did it in a text thing. I think it's just a key item thing.
I remembered. You sang it to me while I cried. You knew
Imagine
what
had
the Kim meant.
she
You were
managed to
telling
kill
me
Van
everything, right from the start.
beginning of the game.
Thank you, Van.
Farewell, Mysterica.
Okay.
Master Van!
Stop! After all that's happened, you still call me Master. You fool. Forgive me, my brethren.
Master Van! Thank you!
Goodbye, my beloved brother.
Wait, Van disappeared. Is Van a replica? No. But that would have been cool.
All right. Everybody hurry up and escape.
And then it
I'll
stops
stay here
running.
and free Lorelei.
Luke!
It's my promise to Lorelei. This is what I need to do.
I want everyone except for Jade. I want Jade to be like, yeah, okay, see ya.
Slap.
Jade?
Luke, how you've changed.
I was really bad, wasn't I?
But no matter how much you change or regret your actions, not all of what you've done will be forgiven. And that's why you must come back alive. Rather, I hope you do.
Jade, shut up.
Sorry.
I'll be waiting.
I knew somebody had to hit
Slowly
him.
being a servant without a master.
Hey, you're not my servant anymore.
So I'm not a servant in the manor. I'd still serve as your friend.
You're being stupid.
So hurry back home. I'll never forgive you if you just disappear.
You knew, huh?
When you come home, I'm gonna teach you not to hide things from your friends.
That's
Janice?
good.
I knew too. I wasn't as sure as Guy, but
What are you talking about?
you're an easy read. But I have to have you come back alive.
You're not expecting me to... We're not...
No. I'm going to reform the Order for Ion. But in order to do that, I need a patron. So, come home.
Whatever.
Luke, live. Please. I don't want to lose any more people dear to me.
Natalia.
Not to protect Kim Laska. To live your life. Understand?
I wanted to live.
You will. You cannot
Feels so
disappear.
weird in the
cannot.
delivery.
Thanks.
This feels weird in the
job's
delivery,
done
but
now.
I will say
Go home and be
this
proud of what you
scene
did.
at least feels like they're trying, right? Like they're trying to have these meaningful conversations in like real time and responses and like there's camera work and everything like that. So I am gonna give it to them. It's just hot on the heels of like a sloppy mess.
You have to come home. You have to. I'll be waiting. Always.
I will. I promise. I'll come home.
Does not come home.
Luke. I love you.
Oh, we finally get it. But we get it the coward's way.
Yeah. They didn't even put it in text. There it is. I wonder if we could have equipped it.
I checked after the Ash fight, and there wasn't anything.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean that there wasn't something after it did, like, the combine. Again, that would have hit so much harder if Ash wasn't an unrepentant jackass the whole fucking game. Having this moment where, like, we already grieved him, and now we see his body falling, right? Would be so fucked. Oh no. Oh
Wait,
no.
wait,
Don't.
am I right?
Don't
Am I right?
do it. Do not.
Oh, Deus Ex Machina! Here comes the God Machine!
Come
The God
on.
Machine has arrived!
Don't fucking...
The God Machine is back, baby! Crank it up!
To think the future I saw would be rewritten. You have done admirably.
Thanks for the line. Come on, let me be right.
You're totally fucking right, and I'm very upset about it.
I also like the idea that the God car that gets hanged. Ring, ring, ring.
Saw the hand twitch.
So even if we did care about Ash's death scene, now it means nothing. Oh, they're not okay. No denouement?
No confirmation. Well, there might be like after the fact, like after the credits, it'll swap over. Who knows?
No denouement. Interesting.
Now, okay, so I'll say my little piece on this. I've made comments in the past, and I think the comment still holds. I think writers need to be willing to stick to their guns when they kill characters. However, right, like, it can be nice to have a full happy ending where, like, oh, you do Deus Ex Machina a character back to life, etc., etc. Like, that's okay. I'm not gonna, like, rail against it. I think there is more to be gained by committing to a character death than there is to having the happy ending, right? But either way, fine, whatever. The issue still is, fuck Ash, he's a fucking unrepentant asshole, so now I neither feel sad about his death nor happy about his potential resurrection. So
here's the thing with Ash, right? How awesome would it have been, or how like poetic would it have been if like Luke started off as an unrepentant asshole and he learned to change and he learned to be a better person, and through the course of their relationship with Ash and Luke, that Luke was also able to break Ash's shell.
Yeah.
And make him like the fact that like since they're like kind of the same person biologically, right?
Sure.
That he basically could have helped himself be a better person.
You mean like if the conflict that they had at the very end of the game, if instead Luke had come to the realization of, oh, I was you, but then I had 7 years of not being you and instead being me, and it let me be a different version of you. If they had had that moment, like halfway through Act 2 instead, and Ash suddenly was like, oh shit, I gotta think about this, and then left, and then come back, and he's still a little bit of a jackass, but you can see, like, Luke's words have gotten through to him, and he's starting to, like, warm up to the party and be more helpful, and then we get to the Act 3 scenario, and rather than this whole fucking wild goose chase traversal fucking schematic, we actually are going from place to place, working with Ash, and Ash is like saying, okay, hey, I'm gonna go take care of, and we build more of a rapport, and yeah, it would have been great. It absolutely would have been great.
Then his death would have meant something, and maybe even his resurrection might have meant something.
Absolutely. Agreed. 100%.
I love that there was like Deus Ex Machina with no like resolution or denouement. Just like, up hand twitch, he's alive. That's it, credits.
Yeah, I actually like that type of stuff. I like the it's open to interpretation, right? Like, it's the assumption is there, but there is, opportunity for it to be like, was that his hand twitching because he's coming back to life, or did, like, Luke just, like, shift and so his hand flopped a little bit?
Yeah, the animators went out of their way to animate Luke shifting.
Like, if we don't get confirmation, we don't know. No body, no proof.
Alright, maybe this is...
Hey.
Denouement that we're seeing.
And then a Luke hand.
Shoots out of the ground because he's revived
come.
by the necromancer.
I believe your presence was requested at Luke's coming-of-age ceremony at the Duke's Manor.
I'm not interested in some ceremony in front of Luke's grave.
That's why the both of you came here, isn't it?
He said he'd be back, so let the others sit around and tell stories at his grave. But I won't be joining them.
He didn't come back.
We should be heading back soon.
I think you have a very it's very funny. You made the point. Everyone looks older in the cutscenes, except Jade looks a lot younger in the cutscenes.
Yeah.
He's got like this baby face in the
in-game
cutscenes.
models are like chibi, I guess, or slightly chibi. But which one?
Be a swift kick in the nads if it was Ash and not Luke.
Why are
He's got long hair.
you here?
Ash cut
How
it,
long's it
or
been?
Luke cut his hair.
This place has a nice view of Hod. And also, I promised someone.
How fucking long has he been gone for his hair to grow the fuck out?
Could have been a while. What do you know?
Yeah, I was gonna like, you got this look in your eyes. What do you fucking know?
I bet you. I think I am right. I think that Luke came back and Ash is going off to be like just a vagrant wanderer.
But we
He's
don't.
like, I don't even want to see everybody else. I'm just gonna go off do my own fucking thing.
We don't see Ash there though, so no confirmation.
Hand twitch, Jeremy.
Hand twitch, Jay.
Hand twitch.
It would be super fucked off if actually, like, doing all the stuff, Luke dies, right? Like, he's gonna die, and then Ash resurrected and came back and took his place, like, just lied.
He wouldn't be able to
Took
do
his
that
fucking
because
place.
he would have to stop being an asshole.
Oh,
He's
you know.
Incapable.
Hello, Bicky.
I'm gonna throw this out there. This drops the ball way harder than Arise.
Yeah,
I think it does.
I think on sheer execution, this drops the ball harder than Arise. This is a fucking weird one for me because I do think the game started out with a lot of promise. I think Acts 1 and 2 of the game were really fine, like either good to fine, right? Like B grade to like high C grade type scenario. There were issues that we talked about, but generally the cast was enjoyable. The story and the plotting was fine. There was some urgency issues, right? Ingave is falling that we experienced in the beginning of the game.
The pace.
I think like pacing is a term for it, but I think very specifically this game or the writer director scenario like does not understand the concept of urgency, specifically the word urgency, because you express this concept of like dire importance, the death of thousands, the destruction of the world, etc., etc. And over and over and over again, this game is just like, incredibly urgent thing. Lollygag around, literally in moments, just don't do anything, like, story-wise. It's not like the player is side questing, it's whatever, you can't control that. But, like, story beat moments that are like, well, we can't do anything about the world being destroyed, so let's go look into this thing, or let's go to the doctor, or let's go to this.
Oh no! Saint
You know?
Venus falling. Let's go get an airship.
Yeah. Right? Like it's a lot of urgency being an issue. That being said, again, the first act and the second act generally fine. We had some issues with gameplay, right? Because the gameplay is a little stale overall because of the FOF system and other systems not really supporting things in an interesting manner, like the chambers not really being super interesting, and the FSCs or whatever, the like thing to equip to get stat ups is also like not really interesting. Um it's just like this passive thing where you're like, I hope you know what you're doing, otherwise you're just equipping stuff and getting some additional stats as you level. So the systems around gameplay weren't very engaging. So it's a little flat, but even considering the flatness, it's still Tails combat, so the gameplay is still generally fine, right? So you get this kind of average experience, kind of okay experience throughout, with a couple of high points and a couple of low points. And then it just gets to Act 3 and it just shits the bed. It's like everything about Act 3 was just incredibly atrocious. The urgency issue, the pacing, just all over the fucking place. Character growth gets thrown out the window repeatedly. Like, there were good moments for many of the characters throughout Acts 1 and 2. And then in Act 3, it's like so many of those moments never fucking happened.
Load the game. I want to see how much HP I managed to get at the top at the end. I want to know.
Okay.
Who has more than me?
Okay.
I must know.
All right, I got you. But yeah, it's just it's a really frustrating kind of situation, because at the end of the day, I think if Act 3 had just stayed on the same trajectory as Acts 1 and 2, Tales of the Abyss would be fine, right? Like, it wouldn't be the best Tales game, but it definitely wouldn't be the worst Tales game. It would just be, oh, this is an okay addition to the franchise, like low B, high C kind of rank. But
yeah,
Act 3 is so atrocious that it's kind of like, I wouldn't put it on Vesperia level.
Also, this is starting a new game, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it on Vesperia level, but I would say it's close to Zestiria kind of scenario, where it's oh, we really enjoyed the first 2/3 of Zestiria for the most part, with some weird oddities, the camera being a huge motherfucker, right? But for the most part, we were having a fun time. And then it got to the last third of the game and we were like, what the fuck is this goddamn story? Right?
Who's the baby?
So it's kind of in that kind of vein, right? Where it's like, holy shit, what is the deal with Tales games just shitting the bed in the last third of the fucking game?
Is actually still really cool. I really liked Armatization.
Oh yeah, I still think Armatization is quite neat. What do we
better
got?
Than FOF. We have 2,313 grade, and we've got this is 2 pages.
Keep our money. Possess up to 20 items instead of 15 being, or it was 16's the limit. We keep all our recipes, cooking abilities.
What is it? I don't know.
What?
World map information.
Collector's book, world map, battle info, minigames. Keep all our arts. Keep our art
looking
usage.
crazy great.
Decrease HP. The fuck? Increase HP. Regular XP value to 1 and increase combo bonus. What? Less experience. 10 times experience.
There you go. There's the good.
Grade, FS chambers, more capacity cores, 80 skills, 2 times
Double
gold.
money.
We can't afford shit for the good things.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
Anyways, so I think I know where I'm putting this whenever we get through a few more of these and go back to the tier list.
Yeah.
I
think it's definitely probably going in.
I think it's C, but I feel like it was trying real hard.
I think you and I disagree.
Really hard.
I think you and I disagree. I think you. I say you and I disagree. I think generally you are way kinder of your critiquing than I am. I think Act 3 was so because in my mind it was bland. It was okay.
You
would
put this. Wait, did we go to F?
We did. We went to F for Vesperia. This is solidly a D for me.
Oh, I thought we stopped at D and then we had not played.
Oh, we might have stopped at D. If there's
no, I have it.
If there's no F, then
my intention was to put it above whatever Vesperia was.
Yeah, I agree. I think this is probably above Vesperia, or this is still above Vesperia for me. But I think it's
yes, we went F and
F.
Vesperia's an F, so
and Zillia is D.
Zillia is in D.
Is Zillia our only D?
F, Vesperia, D, Zillia, C, Zisteria, B.
Okay. So
Symphonia.
now my
Those
question is,
ones.
I definitely think this falls in the D ranking, and I think I'm gonna have to contemplate about whether or not this is above or below Zillia for me. Is the issue. That's gonna be my issue. And I think I have an answer, and I think I know where the answer comes from. I think I rank Zillia higher than this simply because the systems in Zillia are more interesting.
Yeah, Zillia was more interesting. I liked the web way of upgrading characters. Like pairing characters together was interesting.
Yeah,
the linking.
Story still kind of like atrocious. Yeah, right. Get out of here, Matt. All right. Anyways, fucking wild. I don't like it. It's legitimately a thing though. This is moved into trope territory, and I don't think I ever realized it. But I think on a whole, Tales game, they just so many of them shit the bed in the third act. I just don't fucking understand. I just don't understand. It's
a thing.
Boggling my mind. It's like one thing if you have it's a bad ending.
Because we know this.
Now we know.
We can prep for it.
the next Tales game we play, we're gonna be like, okay, and as soon as something happens towards a little after halfway mark, we're gonna be like, oh,
here it goes.
It's starting. This is the decline. Oh my god. Fucking wild, man. Absolutely wild. Hey, JRPG Party! Yes, we just finished.
The third act of these games are still in time.
Yeah, I still think I still think the franchise as a whole is a worthwhile franchise, but I think my expectations of them are being
kind of bumped down a.
Well, it's not just like bumping down.
No.
It's like it's not like where I think they'll be. It's also like a management of who I think they're designed for. I really am starting to think of Tales games being designed for a younger, less not less savvy, but less interested in nuance audience, right? An audience that is more just interested in the face value of what's happening. Few ones actually made the landing when it comes to the last third of the game. It's astonishing.
Yeah.
Like, we have just, I never realized it before, but as we play through the franchise, there's so few of them that I can be like, oh yeah, this one stuck the landing in Act 3. Which ones do I think did it well? The more we play, the more
Berseria,
I was gonna say, the more we play, the more I keep pointing at Berseria as being really well done compared to a lot of other Tales games. I think the Act
Symphonia
3
one?
for Berseria was quite good. I think Symphonia is probably higher on the list. It has some oddities in its Act 3, but I think for the most part, it's
for
still...
the most part, I think like...
going.
Yeah.
Arise, I think for me, it's more like I can easily identify the awful Act 3s. Arise having an awful Act 3, Abyss having an awful Act 3, Vesperia having an awful concept of what acts are and how a cohesive story is told. Like Zillia having a pretty awful Act 3. Mysteria having an awful Act 3.
While Arise did have an awful Act 3, I think that like we
haven't done Graces yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep.
No, you're good.
Yeah. So
I mean, we still have more to go.
Yeah, we got more to go.
We got a good chunk to go.
We will probably will do what we normally do. Is we'll probably take a couple weeks, month or two, and play some other things, shorter things, here or there to like palate cleanse before we come back. We still have a Final Fantasy, a multiplayer Final Fantasy that we have not played for.
Last one.
So that is also still on the list. But yeah, so I want to end like the thought process on Abyss with the same thing that we said when we were doing the tier listing, and that is that
not playing the remaster.
Yeah, we're playing the.
We're probably gonna play the PS1 version.
Yeah, PS1 version. Not gonna run back through the Eternia remaster. We've talked about
that. They probably did take multiplayer out of that.
We've talked about going back through remastered Tales games though eventually. That would be kind of cool. But yeah, a thing that I want to end on with Tales of the Abyss is something that we discussed in the tier listing, the Tales tier listing scenario, is that like it's perfectly fine if X Tales game or Y Tales game is your favorite Tales game. We build attachments, especially when we're younger, when you're a teenager and you're playing your first, like couple of games in that era, you tend to build very strong attachments. And very importantly, tying into the thing that I said earlier, I think these games are targeted at a younger audience, an audience that is less interested in nuance, less critical overall. And I think in that scenario, you do create a perfect storm for games like Tales of the Abyss or Tales of Vesperia, where people aren't maybe like worried about how well things are put together or how, logical things
just
work
that
through.
Cool shit is happening.
Or it's yeah, exactly, right? And I think in that vein, Tales of the Abyss does a perfectly fine job. There's plenty of interesting, cool things that are happening throughout the majority of the game. But even then, even considering that concept, I think Act 3 is pretty atrocious because we complained the entire time about just running around not fucking doing anything. Going to this city, now go to this city, now go to this city, now go to this city, now have a rerun through a dungeon you've already done. And it's like, that's not cool or interesting. Even if you are a younger player, even if you're not after nuance, that's so fucking like annoying. So while everyone is entitled to their opinion, and it's perfectly fine if like one of the Tales games that we slander is your favorite game, I will point out that we are criticizing for legitimate reasons, right? We tend to, if a game is perfectly fine, we'll still find little things that irk us. But you can watch some of the things that we've played through that we're like, oh yeah, this is a good game. We're having a good time. Perfectly fine. Great. Wonderful. Right? But like, we only start housing things when it's like, this is fucking offensive at this point. What rating would I have given the game before the last third and after the last third? So for Tales of the Abyss, I think Tales of the Abyss is kind of average. It's a little on the boring side, gameplay-wise for me. And I think the story and characters are fine. So before the last third, it would probably have been like a B- or a C+, which is perfectly fine, right? Like, I think that's perfectly acceptable. I'd probably have leaned towards the B- because I wasn't as fucked up about the urgency issues at that point. After the last third of the game, it's probably a D. Because the last third of the game is so atrocious. They throw out all of the character growth in the first and second acts. It's so boring to play through, and there feels like there's absolutely no concept of urgency or an understanding of like plotting, and people just start saying weird shit. Second phase hyper resonance. It's like, okay, what the fuck ever, man. Like, it's so bad that it really kind of pissed. Did the FOF mechanic ever click or finally become a vital mechanic? It did. Yeah. It did, actually. Once we got into the third act or near the end of the second act, beginning of the third act, first we started using Jade, right? So we had more spells being cast on our side. Second, Jade had access to higher tier spells, so he created FOFs faster when casting his spells. Third, more enemies started casting spells and using elemental-based skills that would generate FOFs as well, right? And fourth, we got our hands on a single fucking gold chamber, or whatever the fucking color for it is. So Jay... We put that on Jay, so Jay was actually able to use half.
Night and day difference.
And so, like, all of a sudden, it felt like we played through Act 1 and Act 2, and the combat was just very whatever and boring. And then we got to Act 3, and when we did have combat in Act 3, which was admittedly less than the other two, right? It was actually more fun, right? The FOFs were popping off, and we were like... at times we were competing over who could get to FOFs, and then at other times we were like, oh no, let's both take, once we figured out, oh, we can both trigger an FOF off the same circle if we time it right. We were like trying to work together in moments, and it was good. It was what it felt like the entire game should have been. Maybe not to that extent, right? I can understand building up to that point, but the first act of the game felt like, here's an introduction to FOFs. Now you're never going to use them in the first act. Here's the second act, where you'll maybe use them every once in a while, and it'll be a slight reminder of what you wish you could be doing, but you actually can't be doing. Yeah, absolutely. I think you should have gotten to that point earlier. So one of the other triggers, so I listed off 4 reasons why it started to come together. The fifth reason, and this I think was actually the first thing, is Guy, who Jay was playing, unlocked a skill that actually had an elemental tag to it so he could start generating his own FOFs. Just spam that skill over and over again. And that's the obvious answer to me. Like, just make all of the characters earlier on in the game have a few skills that are elemental coded so they can start generating their own FOFs. You have to use the fuckers 4 times a piece to actually even get it to work. So all the other mechanics still work in the concept of, like, late game, you'll be firing off way more FOFs than you would be early game, but that at least lets you play around with them in the early to mid game because you can generate them yourselves. Was that more on the game, or do you think that's also a bit on you that you didn't really look more into it and how to really take care of it? That's absolutely not the case. No. As soon as the game started and we were interested in FOFs, we were like, oh, this is super cool. How do we do these? We had tier. Jay went in and actually hotkeyed tiers, FOF circles, and we were actually doing every new skill we got. We were like, okay, have tier spam the thing, and then, okay, let's test it out. And, oh, Jade fires, but it was so rare for, like, Jade to generate enough circles because his magic in the beginning is weak comparatively, so it doesn't generate as much FOF. And locking, we would literally have fights where it's like, stop having Tyr cast the FOF circles because she's not fucking healing, right? Like, it was so painful to do in the beginning of the game that we got to the point where we were like, oh, we'll just do it when we want to see what this FOF or what this skill changes in with an FOF. And then we just stopped doing it altogether because it was just so, like, monotonous.
Now, I think this is worth mentioning because if you look at other Tales games, take Vesperia, for example, in the Fatal Strike system, the second that becomes available, you're doing that shit.
Constantly.
Like, you can do Fatal Strikes relatively on a normal basis from the point that you're taught them.
Yeah.
Right? Like, and that's the problem that I think is here, is that, like, the system, you cannot utilize it until you're late game.
I think there's issues with the execution, JRPG Party. Even in the third act where we were getting the triggers a lot more, some of the issues that still are inherent in it is because it's a circle on the ground that gets created, you have to be in the circle to generate the altered art. And oftentimes that circle will be generated and it won't be near enemies, so even if you use your altered art, you won't be able to hit the enemies with your altered art, right? So there are still issues around it, but I think it has the potential to be a really good system. It's just the execution is a little missed on that concept. I think the execution is really missed as a whole, because you have to play through so much of the game without it being a practical part of the gameplay. But in like taking it from
awesome.
Practically taking its perfect form, I think it's really cool. But taking it on execution, I think it's pretty bad, you know. But I think it could be fixed, right? Like if they remade or Abyss, like they've been remaking so many of the others, or remastered, right?
They are.
I think it would be a very, very easy fix to make, right? Because it's not like we're asking for something that doesn't exist. We're not asking, like, it's not like there are no skills in the game that have an elemental tag, right? And so we just came up with this idea of, oh, you should put elemental tags on the skills. There are skills with elemental tags. Jade has one from relatively early. Luke gets one towards the mid game. Guy gets one towards the later, right? Like they exist, right? So all they need is for there to be more of them and for you to get them earlier, right? Like if Luke started off with like, oh, one of his starting skills generates, like, he starts with, like, the equivalent of, like, Demon Fang, right? Like, if that generated wind, cool. He uses Demon Fang 4 times, and then he can create his own FOF to use an altered Demon Fang. Great. Right? Like, you've just built the basis for the whole game for people to be like, oh, cool. You have a couple of elements on each person, you can mix and match, etc., etc. It's great, right? What you always wanted to ask you to, since you've always played multiplayer, which Tales was the best for multiplayer combat? Not just combat, but specifically multiplayer. You want to hear what Jay especially felt like? The one that really made it feel good for him to play as the second player in combat? That's a good question. I have opinions on it as well, but that's a good question.
So far, like, I haven't noticed a difference. Once you're in co-op playing with someone, I don't really notice a big difference between who's player 1 and who's player 2. I think that the co-op experience splits that even right down the middle. Like, the person in the player 1 slot doesn't get anything that the player in slot 2 doesn't, right? As far as the mechanics go,
yeah, Zillia had
Armatization.
Zillia and Armatization both had a scenario
really cool,
where you're like connecting to someone else, which I think works decently well in 2 players, right?
Yeah, it's because you know, you get a party of 4, and each player gets a AI person that they can armatize with.
Yeah.
And I feel like, and that's like perfect. So that system works out that I think that is probably the best like cooperative experience. Maybe Zillia with the linking system. Like all the other Tales, there's not really any other benefit cooperatively. Like you're just the character. Like in like Director's Cut or Eternia or Symphonia, you're just the character running around doing it, right?
Sure.
There's no like interaction. I guess in that sense, Abyss does have the thing where we were like waiting and collaborating to get into the same FOF effect. So that would be like a multiplayer mechanic that is generally not present in other games. But then it gets to back what we were talking about, where the
execution
FOF like mechanics doesn't really come into place till way later into the game.
Sure.
So
yeah, I think standouts. I agree with you. I think the standouts for multiplayer are things like FOFs for Abyss, Zillia. The linking works much like Zestiria Armatization. I think Zestiria Armatization is probably like the most condensed, best version of that. Because I think it's just kind of neat in the way that works. To be able to like cycle through and be like, oh, I'm gonna armatize with this person, you're gonna armatize with that person. Oh shit, wait, one of us needs to swap over and armatize with so and so. Blah 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 blah. And that was a cool functionality. That was pretty neat. Yeah, Zestiria had multiplayer, absolutely, 100%.
Did.
But to answer the concept of which was the best multiplayer combat, I actually think my real answer, despite the functionality of there being like split focus on 2-player combat with like Zillia's Zestiria mechanics scenario, I think my go-tos are actually things like Eternia and Director's Cut, because I think the 2D environment facilitates 2 players better than the 3D environment does more often, because there were times in Director's Cut specifically, Eternia to a lesser extent, but Director's Cut specifically, where you and I were juggling enemies together, like knocking them up into the air and into other moves, executing down, and it felt like a fighter or like a shmup, a beat 'em up kind of like scenario, where we were comboing together. Whereas in most of the 3D games, there are a couple. I think like Berseria, for example, does better towards the end of the game as well. But like most of the 3D games, when you start beating on something, it just stands there. So, like, sometimes you can knock things up, but a lot of, like, take Abyss, for example, most of the enemies you're not like knocking around or launching. There are a few skills here or there that will knock, like Beast will knock someone back. Or
Yeah,
like
Beast will put them on their ass for a second.
A few things might like knock them up into the air, but even then, it's very difficult to like work together and be like, oh, you knock them up and then I'm gonna do this thing up and we're gonna no, not really. You just kind of like knock them up or knock them back and then you go on with your life. Most of the time, you're just smack, 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 done, smack, 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 done, right, rinse and repeat.
Yeah.
Whereas in the 2Ds, it really starts to boil down into this concept of like, oh, we can like I'm gonna
you can OTG enemies into the air,
and oh, you get behind them, and when they land, you're prepared, and you got all these combos because you're gonna keep building the combo, which is gonna let me recover, and then I'm gonna launch this thing into their face when you knock them over here. It was like we had a moment in a director's cut where we were literally taking enemies up off the screen because we would both go into the air and juggle them up, and then another one would go into the air and juggle them further fucking up into the air. And that was really fucking cool. And you don't get a lot of that in most of the 3D multiplayer games.
I did not consider that when making that. I guess I was explicitly looking at
what have like multiplayer mechanics. Yeah. And I agree.
But yeah, when things are locked into 2D, like it's a tighter, like packed arena.
Mm-hmm.
So things like that are more like you can do that shit.
Yeah. Speaking of, back to the last third discussion, what about Destiny Remake? So I actually kind of have the reverse opinion personally. Like, I do think the last third of the Director's Cut remake was weird, but I'm actually more... I had more issues with the first third of Director's Cut because it was like... And it might have just been the fact that the translation wasn't as polished at that point, right? But it just came across as such weird gobbledygook in the first third that I was like calling it out. I was like, what the fuck did this guy just even say? Right?
Warriorant?
And it was like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it's a lot of fun to play, so whatever. And then it kind of leveled out and in like the mid in the Act 2 scenario, and then Act 3 got a little weird again, but it was like a weird enough that I was like, okay, whatever. You know, fine. We're okay with this. So it was kind of like a reverse for me.
I will say though that
in terms of puzzles, how is Abyss? Abysmal.
Abysmal.
I would say that as far as puzzles go on the side of Abyss, they are very uninspired and very like generally simplified throughout the game. Like using Mew, I like Mew. Mew's cool. Mew's cute. I'm fine with Mew. But like the whole like, oh, Sorcerer's Ring is Mew, and then also he whacks things, and then also he can hover. There's so little that those translate to, and they're used so, like, sparingly at times, and then at other times they're all, like, crammed in. It's just... Oh, and things
it's
like the stealth dungeon of, like, let's just run around and, oh, you got caught, go back to the beginning. Oh, you got caught, go back to the beginning. It wasn't an especially fun... Like, especially me thinking about it right now, I'm playing, like, Wild Arms 3, which has things like...
I was about to say that, actually.
Block puzzles and room puzzles and a bunch of different tools that you're utilizing in different ways, and you're utilizing, like, together, like, oh, use this tool to do this, and then use this tool to take advantage of the fact that, like, oh, use your fucking Tinder Crest to, like, heat something up so it's super fucking hot, or, like... Oh, use something and then bomb it, or oh, use this thing to freeze, and then
this lever needs to be held down. Freeze it for a few seconds to buy time.
Were puzzles ever fun in Tales? I would not point to Tales as being a good puzzle franchise. I think that there are a couple of instances where they're fine. They don't really like harm the game, but I cannot think of a single Tales game where I'm like, yeah, the inclusion of the Sorcerer Ring really made the game for me. Even to the point to where like Arise, the quote unquote puzzles felt offensive. Like I got to the point to where I was pissed off about like the way puzzles were implemented in Arise. It's just do what your thing is, and if you're not going to put the effort into making something good, don't put that system in. They had some in Arise. The puzzles in Arise were walk up to the puzzle, use your limited resource on the puzzle to complete the puzzle. And that's why I say quote unquote puzzle. But like they're presented in much the same way as like other things in Tales games are. Puzzles are in Tales games. That's why I have a bad like impression of Tales games, because take Abyss for example. Most of the puzzles are walk up to thing, use Sorcerer Ring. This torch is not on fire. Make it on fire. Walk up to thing, interact with thing. That's the puzzle, right? And in Arise, right, it's distilled down to such a disgusting degree that it is literally walk up, interact, use finite resource, move on. And it's real fucking annoying.
Yep.
Don't even remember them. Most were get the key, open the sealed door. Yeah, that's 100% it. But is that better or worse? Basically making them very simple or not at all. It's if you're going to make them that simple, just remove them. Like if you're going to dumb something down to the point to where it is inconsequential, then it doesn't need to exist. Like there are literally dungeons in Arise where you walk forward, your way is blocked by like vines or a force field or something like that. You confirm on the blockage, you use finite resource to get rid of the blockage, you move on. It's like, that serves zero purpose. Just get rid of it. Like, just get rid of it.
The reason it existed to begin with is because since they weren't using TP, they were using the regenerating resource. They needed a way to limit your ability to heal. And this is not a justification, but the
Sure.
CP resource was literally there so that you could heal with limitation. And they were like, since we have this like this resource, what else can we do with it? And then they made the fucking stupid decision to be like, it's your healing resource, but it's also your puzzle solving resource.
Okay, if you're legitimate, like taking that at face value, all right. If your statement is, oh, we had this resource, so we thought of other things that we could do with it. Well, you did a bad thought. You implemented it bad. If the thought process was, oh, we have a way that they can heal freely, so we need another way to like limit that and make them lose some of that free healing. Just reduce the amount of free healing that you have. Like, just give you fewer charges of it. Like, give you a lesser amount of it. Done.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're
like,
right.
It's just bad.
That's the only way I could make any sense of it. Like, that's what makes.
I think it's just an artifact. I think it's a scenario of like, it's an artifact of like, oh, hey, we should be doing this thing, shouldn't we? Yeah. How do we want to implement it? Oh, well, let's not worry about it too much. Let's just do this. Walk on. Done. If you have systems in your game and you're not going to put the time and effort into making those systems important or interesting or interactive or engaging or what the fuck ever, however you want to address it, then they do not need to be in your game. Done. Like, end of story. Only put shit in there that is engaging, interesting. Like, otherwise, it's just wasting your time. It's wasting the player's time. Like, you don't have to. You ain't gotta do that.
You don't have to, but I always feel this sixth sense. It's like, this is C-level staff saying, you need to do this.
I can't imagine C-level, like, I get what you're saying, and I agree with it to a point, but I can't imagine C-level staff in Arise being like, no, you've got to have, like, some doors that you walk up to and press X on to use a consumable resource to get rid of. I feel like if they remove them, what is there left for the Tales series personality? No ring,
That's
no
exactly
summons,
why
no
C-level staff
chef,
would come in and be like,
no
no,
elementals.
there's gotta be more stuff to do.
Well, so that's the thing, right? Like, I think you just answered the question, though. It's like, what is the Tales franchise? What is Tales, right? Tales is the gameplay. Tales, for me, also is, right, the spirits. Every game that does not have the spirits in it, I'm like, I think of it as lesser because it doesn't feel as like a Tales game to me, right? But at the end of the day, do I really care about the ring as much? Not really. And if you want things like the Sorcerer's Ring, okay, implement it. But make the puzzles actually interesting. That's fine. I'm happy to play an RPG where puzzling is interesting. And it doesn't have to be like, oh my god, the most intricate, immaculate, best puzzles. Like Symphonia, for example. There are puzzles in Symphonia. They're fine. They're nothing to write home about, but they're also not offensive. You know? It's like, that's okay. But that's like, I would say the Abyss puzzles, I said were abyssal or abysmal, and that's probably a little too harsh. They're not the worst puzzles in the franchise, but they're really kind of uninspired. There was like maybe right when we got the hovering ability, where there was like one moment where I was like, ooh, oh, we gotta hover while it's blowing, and then it's gonna blow us, and that was the only moment with the puzzle.
That was the only time you did that.
Oh, you know what? I'm wrong. There are some interesting puzzles in Tales of the Abyss. Tales of the Abyss has interesting puzzles in the warehouses, completely outside of the dungeons. Give me more warehouses.
Oh yeah, they're optional, and they also give fucking nothing as rewards.
Happening here? Like, I've got a cat here.
Here, have another fucking
I've got a
apple
cat
gel.
here. Like, I've just got kitties all the fuck over my shit right now. Mascot rank for Mew? I think Mew's probably middling. Like, not the worst, but
he's fine.
not the best.
I don't
he's fine.
like how, like, at the beginning, he was, like, literally physically abused by Luke.
No.
Like, that wasn't cute. That wasn't funny.
I'm not a fan of that.
That was just not cool.
But that's more of, like, a game representing Mew less than Mew himself, right? Like, Mew is fine. What the game did to Mew, less fine. Alright, anyways,
better than Bienfu.
Thanks for showing up. Yeah, better than Bienfu. better than Bienfu. Thanks for showing up at the end, JRPG Party. I'm being assaulted by cats. Like, I have a cat here. I have a cat here. He is. Do you want something?
Tap tap.
Can I help you?
Rare tap tap.
Rare
Haven't seen
tap
tap tap in a while.
Haven't seen tap tap in a while. Anyways, I think that is where we were gonna end tonight's session. While I get mobbed by cats, we'll be back with something on Saturdays, but we will be taking a little palate cleanser break from Tales games, and then we'll jump into one last one. You better hit me. You better hit me. I'm signing off. Type it up real quick. I say you better hit me, but my God, it's gonna get me. Oh, I was really worried. I was like, it's gonna get me on another 10-minute rant, but no, this is actually a very easy question. 95% of the time, Jade's great. He's sassy. He's got a good kind of like, you know, mix of fun and interesting and adult, you know? And not in the weird bad way. I love that he is the oldest character and not doing pervy weird shit, which I hate so much in so many fucking Tales games. I wouldn't say that he carried the game or story, no. But I would say he's probably he's the character that I liked the most.
Yeah. The only problem I had with Jade was when they literally used him for like, oh, I have this esoteric information that no one's ever talked about before.
That was my 95% of the time, he's great. 5% of the time, he is just random noun dropper. And
random noun
and
man.
0.1% of the time
this thing that no one's ever mentioned before, I know about that thing. That's what this is.
0.1% of the time, he's unjust slapper, which is like, okay, whatever. Are you okay with him being sealed at the start to be weaker? Yeah, that's fine. That didn't bother me. Like it was fun seeing him really strong and kicking ass, and then he got sealed. I will say I'm perfectly okay with him getting sealed at the beginning of the game. That makes perfect sense. What I'm not okay with is having the technology and capability of doing that, and then it literally never showing up throughout the entire rest of the fucking game. That is horseshit. And that's bad writing. That is a Deus Ex Machina moment of like, oh, how do we fit him into the party if he's supposedly like a part of the military and so strong and he has all this history? Oh, but we'll have him being weakened by a thing. Okay. No thought or concept to how that happened or why the fuck that doesn't happen to many people throughout the entire fucking story.
Machine.
Like, what the fuck ever. And I think they mentioned, oh, it's like really difficult and expensive to make.
It's super rare. That's why there's only
At the end of the game, we are literally replicating the entire fucking world. I think we're beyond the difficulty of making one fucking dart that partially seals someone's phonic arts. Absolutely. So. But, like, generally, I like Jade. Alright, that's it. Yeah. I gotta pee, so I'm definitely signing off at this point. And still being accosted by cats. Say bye, tiny baby. Bye, tiny baby. Bye-bye, tiny baby. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribing. It really helps me out. If you'd like to see me live, head over to my Twitch at twitch.tv/thedistanthorizon.